Is that okay? There we go. There we go. I saw my mic input wasn't going through. I'm like, oh shit. I did a bunch of updates to my computer, so I installed a new hard drive. I transferred all my games over, but of course that involved unplugging everything and plugging everything back in, so everything reset. So I forgot to update that in OBS. Hello. Do I sound okay? Oh yeah, game doesn't have any sound because I muted it. So let me unmute this real quick. Okay, so we got P5X there. Sounds good. It's gonna mute whenever I tab out here. Let me do... Looks like I still have display capture on. There we go. There we go. It's a little loud here. Let me turn this down. Why is there so many inputs? Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, let me bump both of these down to 75 and see if that helps. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, it's a little bit loud. How's it sounding to you guys? Is it sounding loud? I'm quiet. Why am I so quiet? Let me bump this up. Test. Hang on, let me go into my fucking audio. Is this why I was quiet on stream last night? Did it reset my mic in properties, levels? Okay, yeah, there it is. Reset it to 54. Okay, I'm going to turn myself down. Bump this up just a little bit. Actually, by a lot. Okay, bump this up a little bit. Okay, how is that? Is that a little bit better? That's a little bit too loud. All right, okay. Hi! No problem, Rover. Have some rest. Thank you very much for dropping by. I think that's still a bit too loud. I don't want to peak. I know I can get loud as fuck. I don't want to peak. All right. Hello, John Doe. Go to Atomic. Rover, if you're still here, have a good rest. Okay. I think that's good. All right. If the game is too loud or if I'm too loud, please let me know. I have not touch this game in a hot second. Like, I logged in and blew all of my pulls for Futaba, so I'm only like 10 pulls off of getting her, because I popped him on the guaranteed. What the fuck is going on? Why is my brother here? Oh right, what Tycoon came out. I didn't even play this game in fucking Persona 5. Apparently it's addictive though. Sam loves it. The game is a bit too loud comparatively. Thank you, Kiv. Let me turn that down a little bit more. I'm gonna bump it down to halfway. Is that better? Ready for some Tycoon? I can play Tycoon. We have a lot of story to go through though. I'm still in fucking I'm still way behind in story. Oh yeah, this cutie pie is coming out. He's so cute. Also, I'm just a sucker for night aesthetics. You know me. Who the fuck are you? Should we do the character trial? Let's do the character trial real quick. Okay, what is this? Oh, did they give you like challenges to do with the limited with the trial character? That's kind of cute. Ashia specializes in boosting defensive allies. You can hey Blockhead! What would Joker from Persona 5? I like the fan and headcanon that he'd be like a raccoon because of the mask. I've seen him drawn as like a raccoon, and I really like it. I really like him as a raccoon. He can grant allies to shield, increase their defense, and improve their survivability. But during battle, he can use Knight's Protection to protect allies from damage and gain heroism to activate forever promises. He's ice though. Does that mean I wouldn't use the other guy anymore? Because I invested a shit ton into that guy. Well, maybe not a shit ton. One ally. This allows a increased chance of being. Oh, and this ally's HP. Increased chance of being targeted by 50%. Okay. Increase all allies down points by 1 and damage dealt by 2.0. I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not even gonna pretend to know I know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I'm just gonna read to the best of my ability. Yeah, Soy. I wouldn't want to replace Soy. He's been so good to me. What do we have here? One hit damage all foes. I say as if I have the pulse, I don't have the pulse. I barely have the pulse to guarantee Futaba right now. Rather, I will barely have the pulse to guarantee Futaba. I might toss a couple of pulls this way, but I don't think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go all in on him. What does she even do? I know she's really strong. Specializing multi-target debuff, inflict virus and all foes smoothly different. Oh, she's like Silver Wolf! Inflict debuffs that increase foes' defense and increase their damage taken, and additional debuffs from dealing weakness damage to foes during battle gains analysis progress and activate data for increasing damage for it. And granting them a shield? Girl, what does she not do? What does she not do, though? Oh wow, the game runs so much smoother now that I have it installed on my other hard drive. Persona. I know Soy's gotten an alt in like CM servers. I don't know what it does though. I'm slowly trying to reintegrate back into this fucking game. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Soy's storyline right now. Okay, go for it. G. Increase to foes defense by 6, reduce defense per 100 Futaba's attack. Take weakness damage multiply effect by 2!
You and I have a contract.
20 months. That's almost 3 squirrels.
It's almost 3 squirrels! Squirrel wall! One increase, you know, we'll do this. Wait, hang on. When ally deals damage to a foe with this effective skill, Resonance Highlight gain 20% analysis progress. Direct use from all allies. I don't know how to use her. I'm sorry. Persona. You know what? We're having fun. Okay, let's go. Hugh? Oh, we can do. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. How do I do the high? Do I click? Okay, I just click. Okay. Alright, match HP. Let's grab all foes. Ice damage 1 foe. Let's do this. Oh my god, you're alive? You hoe. Inflict virus on all foes based on targeted allies. I'm sure. I don't think we're supposed to use it on. Oh my god! It's got the little. It's so cute.
ペルソナこれでどうだ
Okay.
もう捨てない
Okay. Fantastic. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, I did my trials. Let's get rid of all these notifications. What is notifications? Oh yeah, because I have to click these in order for the thing to go away. He's really cute. I really like his design. It's kind of simple, but like very charming. 10 out of 10. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, no, I've already seen here. And then fucking. I don't know how to play. I shouldn't be doing trials of any sort. Personally. I don't know shit about fuck. Okay, yeah, she's still in for another week, and we're 15 pulls off. I feel like I have enough content that I haven't done. Oh, right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Who don't I have yet? I don't think I have Ryuji's yet. I need to like sit down and do an account review of my own account. Hi, Gioblan! How's it going? Let's get some fucking jewels. Okay, so I did come in here earlier this month to grab the monthlies, I think. There's so much currency and like little stuff to think about. Not that it's a bad thing. It's just I'm so used to fucking I'm so used to Hoyoverse layouts. And yes, not a Hoyoverse layout. I'm like, where the fuck am I? I don't know what any of these things do. Just finished some more Thanksgiving leftovers for lunch. I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, yes! How was your Thanksgiving? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? I'm in Canada, so we celebrated ours last month. But I know it was American Thanksgiving. Yeah, 2 days ago. I hope everybody had, at the very least, good food. If you don't have, if family isn't something you necessarily look forward to, I hope you at least had good food. I was gonna have steak, scalloped potatoes, and asparagus. Hell yeah! Steak and asparagus is a godly combo. I'll go through all these later. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta talk to Ryuji. That's my boy. That's my boy. This Super Ruber's really big, huh? I wonder how long it would take to sprint from one. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Wait, am I gonna get in trouble for running doors? Not here, baby! Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, is this like a stat boost? Oh boy. I should probably use these, eh? I'll use them on my favored ones here. So I know. Okay, and then I'll do these as well. I love asparagus. Thing is, I love asparagus, so it didn't even make it to the next day. Ate 2 flavor sandwiches last night and knocked the fuck out. Roast potatoes, ham, and mac and cheese. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'm jealous.
一緒に今後の計画を立てましょう。強くなった気がするわ。本気になってもお互いベストを尽くす基本を忘れないで。いい感じね。そろそろ私の出番かしら。
Oh yeah, I lost a 50-50 on Makoto, so I didn't build her. Okay, let's go.
待ちくたびれたぞ。んじゃ
I hope I'm
縛
not
ってみる
absolutely
か。
fucking
ド
blown.
派手にかましてやろうぜ。
I don't think so.
ワームアップ済ませといたぜ。
Oh, and I have fucking revelation card.
試してみるか。
I. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Yeah, nuclear damage note, electric damage note, defense, increase shield. That sounds good. I'm just gonna put this on here so that Hi Joshua! So that it stops yelling at me. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, saying hi, Josh. Thank you. Alright. Reminds me of kind of like Wonder Schema system. That makes sense. How do you get more of the things? Is it just through dailies? I think I remember seeing them through dailies.
今
はい。はあ、いろいろあるんですね。
Okay, electric damage, nuclear damage. Okay, so I'm gonna. We only have like one nuclear character.
ヒーロー勝利のための準備とい
We
こう
only
か。
have one nuclear character, so I'm gonna put that on him. I have not even started farming for any. Like, I did not get very far. Oh wait, I had another one for him.
お呼びとあらば。
今試してみるか。
Just so these fucking things stop. Oh yeah.
今
Sure.
サポート。出発に向けて
Is the other one
準備
electric?
は万全にな。
Oh wait, it's not yelling at me
私
anymore.
にお兄様のチョイス楽しみ。
Wait,
サポー
is
ト
it
頑張ります。いいライブにしよう。
Yeah,
君なら
electric.
いいのを選んでくれるよね。
Card's electric, right? Sure. Stop yelling at me now.
天使いろんな効果があるみたいだ
Will
な。
not stop yelling at me now. I mean, like, okay, no, whatever. Just make it go away. Okay. Okay, cool. I know Morgana was weird, but I miss Morgana sometimes. I don't think. Okay. Hot take. I think Morgana hate is very overblown. Like, he had one really bad arc. Ryuji also was not great in that arc. He had one bad arc, and he's like, he's a little bit creepy to An, but like not necessarily in a super perverted way. Just like he clearly has a crush on her or whatever, and it's like, it's not the most charming part of his character, but he's not that bad. He's not that bad. I do like Morgana. Hi Vixie! Are you enjoying Persona? I'm returning after not playing regularly in like months. I logged in once in a while, did my dailies or whatever, and then I haven't like really played at all. I didn't play long enough to like really learn how to play the game. Here's the thing, I played through Persona 5 Royal, and I barely understood how fucking Personas worked. I didn't get it. I need to sit down and like, when I'm learning something new about a game, I need to sit down and like really study it over and over again for it to like actually sink in. And I never got that far. I never got that far in Persona 5 Royal, and I didn't get that, and I definitely didn't get that far in fucking P5X. I don't know what these fucking things do. Why do I have 9 pieces of mail? What's a thieves' secret? Added for Black Friday.
欲しいの見つかったか。次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
Speaking of P5R discount until the 4th. Oh, that's awesome! If you haven't played P5R, you should go play P5R. What the fuck? Why did we get so many? Oh, because there was a stream. Okay, well, that's more Futaba pulls. They've always been very
私に任せてください。
Shit, we're back in the fucking building again. All right.
さて、もうお兄様のチョイス。
Stop yelling at me! Oh wait, hang on. Back and going.
なんか
よし一層派手にかましてやろうぜ。さてどれがいいかな。
My boy! I'm really liking P5X. Is like when I started P5X, I was like, oh, it's like having Persona 5 in my pocket,
これぞ圧
and
倒
just like
的な
having a bit of
力。
extension of Persona 5, and that's what it still feels like to me. And because of that, I'm having a good time. Why is it recommend? Wait, is there something in this slot I should be putting on him? Why is it recommending this for him and not
わ
for
しを
anybody
選
else?
んで正解だ。なんか
I'm conditioned.
いろいろあるんですね。
I just want to get some express.
サポート。
Creepy, awkward, not creepy. Yeah, definitely not creepy predator. Well, not predator. Unfortunately, both Ryuji and Morgana were written in a time where like having a slightly perverted character was still funny. But not like overt. Like Ryuji I can like see because he's like a horny teenage boy, right? And he never like crosses, at least from what I remember, he never crosses a line that makes me like, he never crosses a specific line for me. Like that kind of humor has definitely fallen out of fashion, rightfully so, because it's not fucking funny. But like, anytime Morgana or Ryuji act like that, I chalk it up to them needing to meet their anime trope quota, and not because it's a part of their character. Does that make sense? I haven't replayed in a hot minute though, so like if something weird does happen, I might have just repressed it deliberately. Field trip. Ooh, we got 2 standard pulls there. Okay, I can only send out 3. That's it. I'm so happy that humor fell out of fashion. Me too. Okay, we got a few more pulls from Futaba. We're really close. Oh, okay, it's on the second page now. Targeted.
Sa.
Bird.
Sa.
We're probably gonna have to go. We're gonna probably have to go straight to Pity, which is fine. I'm not expecting anything, are we? Okay, we're 8 pulls off. We can get 8 pulls. We can absolutely get 8 pulls. Why is Thieves Den with the fucking bird up? Why does Thieves Den have the fucking thing? Oh, it's rating. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. No. Wrong one. Yes, there we go. My god, I'm so... Not only am I trying to remember my controls, I also got a new keyboard. Go to Shinjuku's red light district in the evening. Alright, let's continue. I think this is main story content. Oh wait, no, not auto. Guy's staring at me. Looks away, maybe this isn't. Hang on. It is not. Shit. Kick him! That did not go. Why is it? Okay, wait, that didn't go the way that I thought it was going to go. I thought we were gonna kick his ass. You got a lot of nurse stealing in front of me. Crap, not the Yakuza. Oh shit! Like from the video games? Who said I was Yakuza? Is it a full keyboard? It's a 99%, so it does come with a keyboard, with a numpad. I'm so happy to have my numpad again. I'm so happy. It's got a little LCD screen too, so you can put a GIF on it. I put fighting on there, obviously, because I have nothing better to do with my fucking life than cry over fictional men. Wait, who is this guy? I do have a soft spot for blonde delinquents with a heart of gold. Try to get yourself killed, okay? Thanks for the concern. You remind me of somebody. Can't put my finger on who, though. Tetsunojo Shishida. You need help around Shinjuku. I'm your guy. What's your name? How many other Tetsunojo Shishidas do you know? You want some old fashioned, some character. Uh-oh. Shit, it's the cops! We're not doing anything! Student was being— oh, okay, that's fair. I had a feeling it wasn't him! Fucking cops! Why don't we defend him? Why are we saying, like, why aren't we standing up for him? Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess we weren't able to stop it. At least we explained what was going on. City life activity talk with Shishida. There's a chance for it to appear each day. Oh, he's like a new confidant kind of guy. Cool. Oh my god, it's her!
Konnichiwa.
She's so pretty!
Doうしたんだい? 道を聞きたいのかい? やめときな、やめときな。
I wouldn't if I were you. You won't get anything from all the drunks around here.
みんな酔っ払って話にならない。
She reminds me so much of my grandma. Rest her soul.
違いに千鶴子さんだって
yourself,
そ
especially
うだろ
one of those drunks yourself, Chizuku-san.
うるさいよ。
Shut up! Anyway, this place is still dangerous for a kid your age.
お前さんみたいな子供にはまだ危ない場所さ。酒が飲める年
Come
齢
back
に
when
な
you're
った
old
ら
enough
ま
to
た
drink.
お
We
い
can
で
have one together if I'm still around.
その時まで私が生きてたら一緒に飲もうや。あの道を直進すれ
Straight on
ば
that road
す
near
ぐ
the
に駅
station.
だ。
No time. Stay safe. Everyone's so concerned about us. Thank you.
どういたし
You made a
ま
mash.
して。
見かけによらず親切な
Despite
老
her
婦
outward
人だっ
demeanor,
た
she
よ
was
うだ
rather
な。
kind. Is this the path she spoke
教え
of?
てもらった道はあれか？確かに
I missed
あ
you,
まり
Lufau.
治安のいい場所ではなさそうだ。
Most degrees in the
可
same
及
part of
的
town.
速
Well,
や
that's
か
the
に
case.
駅まで向かうとしよう。
Talk to the inebriated. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is like the second time we've walked into somebody. Maybe we should work on our moves. You okay? I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me.
こりゃ骨折ひれるな。おい、どう責任取ってくれる
Am
の
I
よ。
too drunk for that? I'll just
おい
speak.
おい。
呆れた酔っ払いだ。絶対骨折してるわけないだろう。
You think this guy's lying about his broken bone?
夜間診療で100万円はかかるだろうにゃ。
It'd be a million yen or so. We have
どう
healthcare.
する？相手は酔っているようだし、放っておくか？警察に通報したところで動いてはくれぬだろう。
わーい、大人を無視してんじゃねえぞ、このすかしたガキが。
Uh-oh.
待ちな。
Granny!
さっきの。
ほら。
Come on, you're a grown man and he's
した
a
大
child.
人
What
が
do you think you're
子供
doing?
に何してるんだい。あんた
When hearing about the soul
最近
scam of yours, I
噂にな
swear
っ
the
て
cops are useless.
酔っ払い当たり屋
Granny's
だね。
face?
たく警察は何をしてんだか。この私の右目が黒いう
Nobody's
ち
hitting a
は
child around me so long as I
子
still
供
got
に
sight
手
in
を
this
挙げ
right
るな
eye.
んて許さないよ。
Oh, is she blinded or left? Or is that a saying?
ほら、さっさと帰って水飲んで寝な。
That's right, run home, drink some water, and go to
来るん
bed.
じゃ
Don't
な
come
いよ。
back. She's so cool! He panicked and ran away.
あ
Can you believe the world
あ
we're
ん
living
な
in
のが
today?
はびこる
People
なん
like
て。
him everywhere.
まったく世の中はどうしちまったんだろうね。坊ちゃん、大丈夫だったかい？
Everything okay? Thanks for that. Pay no
Yeah,
attention to this owl in my bag.
私が教えた道で絡まれちゃって申し
No,
訳
no,
な
I
かった
wasn't
ね。
even told you to take this street. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
ああいうのもい
You gotta
る
be
から。
careful when you're on your own. People like that
坊
are
ちゃん
everywhere
も
these
一人
days.
でいるときは気をつけた方がいい。ここで
Oh,
立
that's
ち
right.
話
That's
もな
her
んだね。
Phantom Thief outfit or Phantom
坊
Idol
ちゃん
outfit
さえ
cover
良
her
けれ
left
ば
eye.
少し
Interesting.
付き合ってくれるかい？
And again, we're standing and talking here. Do you have a minute?
何？さっき
Don't worry,
の
I
バ
don't
カみ
turn
たいに
motives
金を
like
取
that,
ろう
man.
なん
I
て
just
魂
want to talk
胆
to
じゃ
someone
ない
young
さ
for a bit.。
ちょっと若者と話がしたいだけ。
この女、
Intriguing.
珍し
Someone
く
appears
欲
to
望
possess
があ
some
りそう
commonly
な
strong
人間。
desires. Let's hear her
少
out.
し話を聞いてみよう。
決まりだね。
All right, then we'll go
じ
to
ゃあ
my regular. Oh, don't worry.
私
They
の
let
行き
kids
つけ
in
の
too.
店に。安心しな。
Thank you, Death. I got my gamer
子
subs right
供
here.
が入ってもいい店さね。
Oh, I hope you get a tablet that's compatible, Bat. Woman took me to the bar.
自己紹介が遅れたね。私は長尾千鶴子。
Chizuko Nagao.
75歳のババアだよ。
75-year-old granny.
よろしくね
Nice。to meet you. So, are you
あ
in
ん
high
た
school?
は高校生かい？そうかい。
Just about the same as my granddaughter.
なら
Maybe that's why I wanted to talk.
う
Oh, who's
ち
your
の孫と
granddaughter?
同じくら
Nobody
い
say
だね。
anything.
だからほら、
Go on, whatever you like. Oh, but no hard drinks for you, young man.
ああでも坊ちゃんは酒ダメだよ。
Thanks, Granny. Can I get some French fries and chicken nuggets? Oh fuck, it sounds good right now. Actually, fuck. I made myself hungry. You're drinking again.
ババアになる
When
と
you're
ね
as old as me, this stuff is all you can
酒
count on.
に
You
しか
see.
頼れなくなるもんなのさ。まあ
Well, I do realize that
本
drinking
当
all day
は
will really
酒
give
ば
you
かり
like
飲ん
good,
で
of
いて
course.
もいいことなんてないって分かってるんだけどね。こんなんだから
I'm sure me being this way is why my granddaughter
孫
doesn't
にも
trust me
信
either.
頼
Oh,
しても
okay.
らえないんだろうし。
Way to trauma dump, old lady. I'm just kidding. She's drunk. She has an excuse.
あ、なんでもないよ。
Oh, it's nothing. Why don't we say goodbye
そ
here?
ろそろ
Sorry to
おい
drag
と
you
ましよ
along
う
with
か
me.。
付き合わせちまって悪かったね。
This place reminds me of the bar in
まあ
Yakuza.
子供からしたら
It's
そ
the same that
う
way to
感
kid
じ
like
る
you.
か
This place belongs to an old friend of mine.
ここは
What's
私の
her
古い
name?
友人の店なのさ。いい店だろう。せ
Stories
っ
from
か
elders are
く遊
always
びに来たん
interesting.
だろうに
It's true.
嫌な気分で帰るのはも
I'm
っ
glad you
た
decided
い
to
な
come
いから
along.
ね
Wouldn't want you leaving in a bad mood, right?
ババアのおせっ
You
か
know
い
what
さ
they say about us old ladies? Always meddling in
こ
people's
れが
business.
本当の老婆心ってやつかね。さあ駅まで送る
I
よ。
want to walk you to the station.
あんたさえよけ
Feel
れ
free to
ば
reach out again if you
ま
ever feel
た
like it.
声かけとくれ。
Okay, I wanted to continue like the main story. How do I? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my Buddha. Oh, there is so much I have not done. What is this? Wait, puzzle solving expedition. Oh, there's a lot. Here's the main one. All right. Give me 1 second. It's just my phones. Good stuff, Matt. Just for anybody who is watching, like, I don't mind anybody watching, but if you are joining the Discord, it is 18+. I don't know. I don't want to assume how old anybody is. I just don't want to have to ban anybody for being underage. If you happen to be underage, do not join the Discord unless you're over 18. A couple lives are overseas right now, you know, but they didn't take their son with them. He's in high school, isn't he? Should be worried about him. He's a good kid, very mature. He always greets me in the morning, unlike my children. My kids don't have manners like that either. Station. Oh wait, can I just teleport? Oh yeah, all of the music and the majority and a lot, well not majority, because they did make a lot of new stuff, but like a good chunk of the assets and all the music is just from Persona 5. Nerve routine? Okay, awesome.
準備できた？
Let's go!
新宿までは電車もちゃんと動いてるみたい。急ごう。
I do not remember what happened last time. Oh yeah, soy! Oh yeah, food fight! Okay, yes, okay. Oh, that's right, because he agreed to be on this guy's like YouTube channal. The chef cooks the recipe within the time limit, and I taste it. If I say thank you, it means you win. Simple, right? This guy's crooked as fuck, though, so.
ごちそうさまか。
お題は圧勝券の看板メニュー。
Recipe making Victory Kitchen signature shoyu ramen. Are you ready?
では、味ファイト。レディーゴー。
何よりも
First, most important part, soup. To capture Victory Kitchen's signature taste, I have to shave the bonito flakes. You motherfucker! What did you do with his bonito flakes? The boxes are gone?
カツ箱？ああ、あの古臭い削り器ね。
Shaver boxes, so you mean those sticky old cheese grater things? Throw out the garbage, no need for them here anymore. This motherfucker!
おっと、ここはカットで頼むよ。
Okay, let's cut here.
なんて顔してるんだ
Oh, you know what? There is one shaver box I left out for display.
あ、店の展示用のカツ箱は1個だけ残ってるよ。錆だらけで使えないと思うけどね。
It's completely rusted, so I doubt it's usable. But if you wanted to try, now that makes for some pretty good footage. That's oh! Fuck this guy. Yeah, that's right. Those shaver boxes were like super important. They're lies. Don't be so dramatic. You're gonna let pride get in the way of doing your job. Well, what's it gonna be? You're gonna make me some authentic broth or not? Okay, now I remember what this fucking guy's issue is. So he's like a food critic who goes around and like leaves reviews for restaurants and stuff, but he blackmails restaurant owners into like either selling their restaurant to him or like buying like low quality ingredients from him in order to like get a good review because he's like super influential. This fucking guy. Yeah, and I do remember it being previously established that the shaver box is like super important and it's really unique, and that's why the bonito flakes here are like super special and like here and like nowhere else. Force me some cheap knockoff, and there's no point in entertaining this fight in the first place. Poor Shun, we gotta kick this guy's ass! Chef, what are you doing waiting out here?
君たちは
You two. What happened to the food fight? We're late.
ちょうど今
It just started. Shun, he knows he can't win, but he's going through with it anyway.
勝てない勝負と分かっても
嘘、もう始まっちゃってる。
Help us open the safe. We need the Soul of Victory Kitchen.
圧勝権の命
Soul of Victory Kitchen.
何のことだ
金庫の中にあるはずなんです。山越さんが大切にしてたものが。
そういえば
Come to think of it, Pops would often take
確
something
か
out of
に
there with
お
a
や
big
さん
grin
は
on his
時
face.
々楽しそうに何かを出し入れしてたような分かった取ってくるよ
なんだ
Hey, what's going on here? We're in the middle of shooting. This is our restaurant, you bitch.
お前ら
What are you guys doing here? He's so cute.
加納くん、まだカツ箱から出汁は取ってないよね。
Mota's also really cute. Unfortunately, she has a girlfriend.
おう
やった。私たち
Thank
間
God
に
we
合っ
made
た。
it in time.
シュン金庫にあったもんだこれを使え
I found this in the safe. Use it. Hey, Buggy Cold Medicine, I need to finish the last section of P5X. You should!
これが
Oh, it's
おやさんだ
Pops' shaver. Oh,
俺のために
he took care of it all
ず
this
っと手
time.
入れしてくれてたんだな
I'm not about to get fucking emo over a fucking bonito fake shaver. Fuck you. You got this, bro!
綺麗。
そんな古臭いもんで何がこいつ
The perfect bonito flake.
よし
Who felt stare with them big ol' eyes?
鰹節が削れたからって何が起き
What
る
are you
っての
expecting
さ
shaving bonito flakes to do?
素材や
A good
道
chef
具
doesn't
が
rely on
揃った
fancy tools or ingredients. It all boils down to skill. Don't you know
料
that?
理人の腕次第だってわかんないかねそれで本物の出汁が取れたってい
Think
う
that
つもり
makes this the real soup? You really are beyond help, kid.
痛い子だね
He's got this, but seeing his figure so close worries me. He's like, that's true. That's also true. I'm gonna chalk it up to an animation thing, because he was gonna fucking shave his pinky off.
冷めるぜ
Food's getting cold. Shut up and eat, idiot.
加納くん全然動じ
Kanaku's
てな
not
い。
faced a bit. Cameraman, just fucking eat, bro.
さて挑戦者の料理が出来上がりました
Now then, our contestant's meal is ready for tasting.
挑戦者
The
曰く
contestant claims to have
これ
captured
が
the
本
authentic
物の
flavor of
圧
Victory
勝権
Kitchen.
の味だ
If I deem that he has truly
果たして
succeeded,
それは達成できたかどうか僕がこのラー
I
メン
will
を
say
完
thank
食
you
し
after eating.
ごちそうさまというか否かで決まりますよ
It's the flesh in the soup that adds an extra flavor to it.
それでは
And now the taste
Yeehaw.
test. Fuck, I could fuck up some ramen.
Shook.
Should I get ramen today?
これはあの頃の
Oh shit, he's having an Anton ego moment! The taste from back then, when I was... Wow, the food's so good he can't even fake hating it. He's crying!
この味
This taste?
この
This
味
is
だ
it! Maybe we don't need to go into his palace. The food is so good he had to change of heart. Thank you.
言った。
Did Did you just say
今
it?
ごちそうさまって言ったよね
You said it, right? No, that was I didn't say anything. Get that Ratatouille flashback, bitch.
そういつもの癖だ
I just said it out of habit. That's right. I always say that at restaurants.
は
Cut. Just cut that part out, okay? Take 2. Roll camera.
再収録開始
Oh dear, the flavor's just not coming through. Even with the proper tools, it seems just a lack of talent here.
削り器を使っても技術が足りていないようだせっかくの鰹節が
Your bonito flakes have gone to complete waste. In the end, the chef was just a kid playing pretend. Boss, this is a live stream.
この勝負挑戦者
I declare this contestant utterly defeated.
ふざけないでよ
What
ここ
the?
にいる
Stop
全員が
screwing around! It'll hurt you. You
ごちそうさま
said thank you.
うるせえ
Shut up! Don't step on my lines. Makes it hard to edit.
カットしにくくなるだろうが
宮沢さん
Mizo-san, you lost. Accept it.
潔これこそが
It's exactly the authentic flavor of Victory Kitchen. The flavor Shun wanted to
旬
protect.
が守りたかっ
Pops'
た
flavor.
おやっさんの味だ
うるせえ
Shut up! Shut it!
クビにされてえのかま
Trying
さ
to get fired, Bussy? You know what? You're all fired. The whole staff. Oh wait, he owns this place now, doesn't he? Yeah.
マサさんたちは関係ねえだろうが
You have nothing to do with this.
あ
They got involved the moment they sided with you.
関係者に決まってるよねお前のせいだ
Guess
よ
whose fault that is.
お
If
前
you
が
didn't oppose my
盾
verdict,
つかな
Masa
け
and the
れば
rest of those sad sacks didn't have to be canned.
他の連中もクビにならずに済んだんだお前のせい
Because of
で
you, everyone gets the short end of the stick. It's sad, really.
僕自だかわいそうにな
Force a man to have a fucking heart attack to steal it, crazy ass. Oh my god, that's right! Oh my god, I forgot about that part!
やめろこれ以上
Stop it, you leave
旬
shit
を追
alone.
い詰めるな
We should just beat his ass. We shouldn't do that. Whoa, 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 what do we have here? You're gonna hit me? Go ahead, you'll be the next violent punk to go
こ
viral.
れで君も暴力店長だねてかもうめん
Oh,
どく
screw
せえ
this, I'm calling the cops. Hey manager, get the police over here.
警察呼べマネージャーこっちにはその
I already have
ガ
evidence
キの
of
暴
the
行の
brat's
証拠もある
assault.
ん
Have
だ
them take away his little friends too while they're at it.
お友達2人もしょっぴいてもらうぞ
は私たち
We've been here the whole time!
撮影中に勝手に入って
You waltzed in the middle of a shoot, you
邪魔しただ
interfered.
ろう
That's right, you committed a serious obstruction to
これは立
business.
派な業務妨害だこっちにはスタッ
I have
フ
my
た
crew
ち
as
の証人もい
witnesses.
る
Now who do you think the cops
警
are
察
gonna
が
believe?
どっちを信じるかはわかるよね
いい加減にしてください
Get a hold of yourself. There's no reason to drag these kids into
巻き
it.
込む必要はない
まずいな
Oh,
こ
this
の
is
ままでは
bad. This
本当
reason
に
to call
警
the
察を
authorities
呼
on
ば
us.
れ
We need to
る
get Kano and
こ
escape
こは
once.
可能とともに一時
Kano,
撤
up the
退すべき
table! We're getting the fuck out of here! Don't forget your bonito flake shaver. It's the most important part.
逃げるよカノ君
俺はいい
Forget about me.
お前らだけ
You
逃
two
げる
run. Oh no! There's no other choice. Don't make me knock you out, bro.
これ以上
Hi, Bree.
みんなに迷惑はかけられ
I
ね
can't stand to cause trouble for everyone anymore. I'll stay and take full responsibility for this.
え俺が全部責任取るよ巻き込んじまっ
I'm
て
sorry for dragging you
す
guys
まなか
into
っ
this.
た
Thanks for everything. See,
世話になったな
I disagree earlier. I don't think we should have stayed silent and let him get away with this shit. We might as well kick up a fuss in front of 6 witnesses, okay?
カノ君聞いて
Hanukkah, please come with us.
奴が全ての
What
悪
if I
事
said
や
there's a
真
way to make
相
him
を
have a
自
change of
分か
heart?
ら告
Confess
発
the
し
truth behind all his
改心する
wrongdoings.
手立てがあると言ったら
あ
Something like that were
Well, no,
impossible. I would have already.
Oh.
Wait, who just said that?
あどっから聞こえたいい
Who
ものか
said
い
that?
ほうやはりわ
It
しの
seems you
声
really
が
can
聞こ
hear
え
my
るよう
voice.
だな
I knew I sensed potential for
お
hope
前
in you.
の欲望の素養しかと感じたぞ
Oh, but he said thank you. I see. I feel like him switching gears would have happened either way, though.
何
whether or not we said something, he would have switched gears. Like, he wasn't gonna, he owns the restaurant, he's been trying to blackmail, Shin and his family out of all this shit. Like, I don't think us interjecting would have changed anything. An owl? What the fuck?
行くよ、カノ君。とにかく外に出よう。
Let's head outside. We have magic. You got changed really, really fast. They're gonna call the cops. We should get away from here ASAP, right?
どうしよう。一回異世界に逃げる。
だからそれは禁止でだと言ったろ。せめて駅まで行かねば。
Bree is in the backpack. Yes, Bree is in the backpack. Thank you for the hydrate Fafnir. I have my lemonade gamer subs here. Oh wait, is the sale on right now? Hang on. Should I pimp out the sale real quick? Yes! Oh wait, no, it's 24 hours only. Actually, it might still be going on. If you use code UNION, you get 20% off? Until 3 p.m. EST. What is that? That's like a couple of hours? Don't get FOMO though. Don't feel pressured into spending money. But like if you are planning on it, you get 20% off if you use code UNION until like 1 or 2 o'clock. Or like till 3 o'clock EST. I told you it's too risky. If we can at least get to the station. Hi, Backward! How is that all talking? Don't worry about that right now. We have magic. Multiple notifications from Pops and Katayama-san made them worry about me again. Oh, what's this app with the eye icon? Should have told him about the app. Shit, we should have told about the app. Exactly 2 hours. Thank you, awesome. Is he back to Shinjuku Station? You too, Kano-kun. Wait a minute. Who are you?
いやいや、あ
What's
ら
all
今
right?
の
You
葉だ
know
って
that.
ば。
Uh-oh. He pressed the button, chat. We ended up in our thief suits somehow.
なんで怪盗服？私ら異世界ナビ
Why are
を
we
して
needing
ない
our
よ
thief
ね。
outfits? We need to use the Metaverse Navigator.
その声マジで新井なのか
Your voice, is that really you?
ってことは
And that means you're Kaworu?
そっちはお前
Call me Wonder here. Magical girl code names, you get it. Wonder. What, is that like your stage name? And where are you talking like that?
はあ、何やらも
Every time you
怪盗
people
服
see
の
Thief
初
is
披
higher
露が
turns to a
び
who's
っ
the
く
most
り驚き大
confounded
会になって
contest.
しまったな。
そっちの
What is that disgusting? What is that? God, be nice!
誰が気持ち悪いフード
You're calling disgusting. I'll have you know this form represents the pinnacle of panache and refinement. Panache.
ねえ、ワンダ。
Wonder
稲
what's
瀬
on
っ
Ash.
てなんだっけ？
わしの名はルフェルだ。
My name's Lufel. Fit that to your noodle filled
脳みそに叩き込んでおけ。
Oh, right. He got taken aback. Leave him alone. His dad had a heart attack. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. Okay, we still got 7 minutes before I need to fucking hit ads. We can get out of this scene. Hang on a sec, where are we? How'd we suddenly end up here? There's a world outside of reality, but also kind of in reality. You get it. You played Persona 5, right?
無作為の侵入だったが、
We came in by
運
accident,
が
but
い
for
いの
better
か
or
悪い
worse,
のか、
we seem to
こ
have
こ
landed
は
ourselves
宮
inside
沢
of
のパレ
Miyazawa's
ス内のよ
palace.
うだな。その中の誰かが何を起動させたのか？
私じゃないよ。
That's me either.
まさか。
Could it have been?
なんだこのポスタ
What's
ー
with this poster? Is that me?
これ俺
シャドウが集まってきてい
Shadows
る
are
ようだ。
starting to close in on us.
可能を守りきれ
I'm
る
not
か
sure
も
if
わ
we'll
か
be
ら
able
な
to
い。
ensure Kano's safety
ま
is
ず
to
は
just get out of the
パレ
palace
スか
as
ら
soon as
脱出
possible.
することを提案する。
そうだね。
You're right, I know
どっ
we
か
needed
逃げ
somewhere
たい
to
とは
run,
思
but
った
the
け
middle
ど、
of the house is really
パ
not
レスの
ideal.
中ってのはさすがに。
行くぞ加納俊
Let's move, Shun
お前も
Kano.
ついて
Stay
こい
close.
いやなんで
What? Why?
て
What
か
the heck's going on
マ
here?
ジで何がどうなってんだよこれ
Trust us. We've been here for you through thick and thin, right?
分かったよ
No time to explain. Oh, I forgot I actually had him on my team. Alrighty, I think now's a good time to break. It's ad break time. This is just disabled pre-rolls. I'm just not gonna progress until you're back from ads, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I think I hit this, and this. There we go, and perfect. Do we have any more? Oh no, we haven't gotten any meta jewels yet. We've just been running around. He's so cute though. I'm very mad about it. Oh, I knew what panache meant. But I love the fact that he uses such outdated terms. Which flavor did you say you had? I had lemonade. So if you're looking for okay, yeah, that's a good thing to do on break here real quick. Hang on, let me pull up the GamerSupps. Let me pull up the GamerSupps website real quick. I'll show you guys my faves. Let me there we go. So I'm old and I don't necessarily like super artificial flavoring. So like the lemonade's really good because the lemonade just tastes like Minute Maid lemonade mix. Like if you've ever had powdered lemonade at all, it's just powdered lemonade. And it's really nice. I like having it like with meals and stuff. This one's really good. There's also strawberry lemonade, but it's really strawberry forward. So it's really it's a bit more tart than regular lemonade is. I actually like putting 1 scoop of strawberry lemonade with 1 scoop of regular lemonade to make it more lemonade-y. It's more strawberry than lemonade. So like but that's an option as well. I also like fucking anime girl fi. It tastes like I've said this a million times. It tastes like an orange creamsicle, but it is chalky. I tend to like things that taste like kind of chalky. I don't mind it, by which you mean I like it, but it does have like a chalky sort of taste to it. So if you're not a fan of that, Incel Tears is also really good actually. It's like it tastes like peach rings. This one does taste like a little bit more artificial, but it also just tastes like peach rings. It's just straight up peach rings. It's crazy. What other ones have I tried? Haven't tried that one. Haven't tried those ones. Chug Juice is okay. It's very Gatorade adjacent. Like it kind of tastes like Gatorade, so I kind of use it as like a workout thing. I heard Sakura Splash. Like people really like Sakura Splash. I've never had it. People really like Blowhole Blast. This one's also super popular. But it's really heavy on the coconut flavor. I really dislike artificial coconut flavoring. So when I had a sample of this, I couldn't finish it. But I'm very much in the minority because people love this fucking flavor. Like Josh really likes this one. It's very tropical, very coconutty. If you like that tropical flavor, like this is really good. But I cannot do fake coconut flavoring. What else? Haven't had any of that. Ocean Stone Fruit is interesting. It tastes like plums. It took me a while to like place the flavor. Cause I'm like, I've tasted this before, but I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like, are white plums a thing? Possibly. It's very plum adjacent. It's nice. It goes down really smooth. Haven't tried any of these. Haven't tried any of those. Is raw meat still available? Raw meat is available. So this one is Meat Canyon's flavor. The guy who does those really detailed Red and Stimpy zoom in detail level of animations of like internet celebrities and the like. This just tastes like fruit punch. It just straight up tastes like fruit punch. It's very nice. I'm almost out of this one actually, and I think I need to ask our reps for more. And hashtag disclaimer, welcome back everybody. Hashtag disclaimer, yes, Veg and I are sponsored by GamerSups, by which I mean we have a creator code, but I'm not paid to like talk about it or anything. It's just like use code UNION for 20% off for the next couple of hours here. But yeah, I really like it. I used to drink G Fuel, but I didn't like the aftertaste, but that was like years ago. Apparently G Fuel, to be fair, G Fuel has changed their formula, and apparently it's a lot better now, but I haven't had it since. But I really like it. I drink it every day. Do mind the caffeinated servings though, because you use like 1 scoop of powder for the caffeine, because there's caffeinated and non-caffeinated. You use 1 scoop of powder per like 1 cup of water, and like it's a lot of caffeine. So just if you're like me and you're on Adderall or some kind of stimulants, or Wellbutrin, which I'm also on, just be wary if you're getting the caffeinated version how much caffeine you're actually consuming, because it is actually quite a bit of caffeine if you're buying the caffeinated version. So do be careful about that, because that's another thing. It's easy to drink. It's not like a Monster Energy or something where it's like, okay, yeah, I'm drinking an energy drink. It goes down very smooth. So you can accidentally drink a lot of caffeine, and that is not good for you. So be wary about how much caffeine is in this shit and how much you're actually drinking. So if you think you're going to really like a flavor, like, yeah, just be wary. But in my experience, because I've, again, because we're sponsored, they send us samples of pretty much any flavor that we ask for, but I try not to be greedy about it because I like actually drinking the stuff, and I don't like having stuff sit in my cabinet, so I haven't asked for like a whole lot of samples, just ones that I really think I'd like. I have not noticed a taste or texture difference between caffeinated and uncaffeinated. The flavors are pretty much the same. So you don't need to worry about that either. But yeah, there's my GamerSup shill for the day. Hi, Mod Fox! I do the non-caffeinated for that reason. Absolutely fair. Also, hi, Sam. White damson plum. I don't... Like, white plum comes to mind. Like, is there such a thing as, like, white plum tea? It's like a plum grape sort of flavor. It's like... I'm sure I've had something similar to it, like a candy or something before. But it's like, it is very much like a white grape plum sort of flavor, the JoJo collab flavor. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Anime Girl Thigh is orange creamsicle, yes. Yeah, it just tastes like, it's a chalky orange creamsicle, but I like chalky things. Like, one of my favorite candies to get as a kid when I went trick-or-treating was the fucking Popeyes, like, fake cigarettes. Out of all of the candies, that shit, like, the fucking plain chalk was, like, some of my favorite shit, so I like chalky flavors. You can't have GamerSups? Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. Is it, like, the dyes? The artificial dyes or whatever? Umeboshi, that sounds familiar. What is that? Hang on, I'm Googling this real quick. Umeboshi. Umeboshi is pickled, though. Have I had this before? Yeah, I think I've had this in onigiri before. I can't quite remember the taste, but I know it's pickled. Sour pickled plum. Yeah, no, it's definitely not sour. It's not sour. It's like a little tart. But I would say it's sweeter than it is tart. I would say like the strawberry lemonade is more tart than the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure flavor. It's nice though. It's one of the ingredients. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, White Fox. Can you tell me which ingredient it is? Because I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'll tell my friends at GamerSups and they're gonna change shit, but they do appreciate feedback. So if you tell me what it is, I can let them know, hey, I got a follower here who's allergic to whatever, and they'll take my one little tally and add it to their feedback. And if enough people are like, hey, I'm allergic to this thing, maybe they'll change something. If you wouldn't mind sharing which ingredient you can't have, I will absolutely pass that on. Ooh, cutscene. Uh-oh!
なんだ
誰かいる
Oh, it's kind of blurry.
警戒しろ。強力なやつだ。
Second to strike, first to win. Villainous as that may seem. I know someone who would love this color scheme. Third, to fulfill his desire. Which rivals the brilliance of the glittering stars in the heavens. Shiroma Miyazawa takes the stage.
あいつ宮沢のシャドウだ。
宮沢
Surf, skill that!
しまった。
Yeah, Kabuki, I'm pretty sure. Do we get captured? Damn it! Yeah, his design fucking slaps. I'm just making a fine joke because he's purple and gold. The trap most befitting of the vile rats that dared defile my sacred studio.
ショック。これ何？
What is this, a net?
わしとしたことが
Disgraceful, I was too focused on the incoming shadows to notice the trap in time. It is fair, it's very sneaky.
不安だ。
Wonder, use your knife to cut us out of here. It's knife proof! That rope is made with reinforced thread. A trifling hack and slash isn't gonna cut it.
おいお前ら
Are you guys alright? Look what we have here. Seems to try Mr. Little Shinkun. What?
お前
Are you
マ
really
ジであの
Miyazawa?
宮沢なのか
What's with the weird outfit? Dario, I would die. I would have heart palpitations and die.
やつは宮沢のシャドウだと言ったろ。
Is Miyazawa's shadow essentially a manifestation of Miyazawa's desire? I'm giving you a crash course right now.
欲望の
Manifestation of his desire? Quick, get out of here! My, do you think I intend to let you insurgents escape? I said kill them. Really said fuck them kids.
なんだこいつら
What are they?
さあ、万事休すか。
Dread, is this the end? That it is. You rats are hereby sentenced to death. For the crime of obstruction, you shall all face execution.
処刑何言ってやがんだってめ
What the hell is this bastard talking about?
ここはやつが認知した異
It's the
世界
fortress of
の
his own
画像だ。
creation in the metaverse. He has free reign to do whatever he wants.
わしらに手を下すこともできる。
That's right. I can do anything I want here. The studio was designed by me, for me. And see if we can adjust the sound settings to make the voices louder and the music quieter. You know what that means, Shinken? Once again, everyone is forced to suffer all because of you. Ever since your water-splashing temper tantrum, your precious shop has been pushed to the brink of collapse. And you managed to drag your precious Pops and Masukin down with you.
俺か
I did. This is your fault, Miyazawa, you piece of shit! Hey, I'm in the middle of my lines. No talking on set. It's how they get the vitamin D, which is organic algae based. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me copy and paste that for my notes. And I'll send them the feedback later. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. And what's more, now with Heritage Kitchen also in my hands, poor old Pops' heart is breaking. Every time you get involved, you cause misery for everyone around you, isn't that right? Oh no! This poor dude! None of this is Kano-kun's fault. This is all part of your plan. So quiet on set! How dare you interrupt the leading role's lines? Ow! Looks like loudmouth brat number 2 needs a lesson in set etiquette. Please, you can take all your anger on me. Just please leave them alone. I didn't quite catch that. Ow! There's no way to fight back or we're caught in this net. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is all because I went against Miyazawa. You haven't done anything wrong. Because power of friendship. And we need the power of friendship for you to awaken your persona. That's right, a miserable leech like you doesn't deserve anyone's kindness. You incur my wrath, and now you're bound to tear down everyone around you. Isn't that how it always goes? All this is your fault. All because of you and your ridiculous pride over a cheap bowl of noodles. My pride? Yes, where's your authentic flavor now? Out with the bathwater because you spoiled the pot for everyone. God, I really want soup. Guys, I'm gonna get soup. I did? Don't you get it? Everyone sacrificed things they cared about to protect you. There's no way they'd forgive you. Not after all you've done for the sake of your precious pride. A brat like you doesn't know the meaning of the word. He's right, I ruined the lives of everyone around me. All because of my pride, everyone. Even Koru and Arai, if I hadn't dragged them into this never would have... I'm the protagonist, damn it! I help everyone! That's right! We're here because you wanted it. I'm at the soup store! You didn't do anything to hurt us, Kano-kun. We chose to help you by our own free will because that's what you wanted to do. Remember, Yamagoshi-san and Masa-san have pride in their ramen. Are you gonna turn your back on that? Oh, it's baby! You know, this is the ramen my late wife loved the most. Somehow the customers too, they always break out in a huge smile whenever they eat it. Oh wait, so is that not his bio dad? Did we know that? I'm sorry, it's been such a long time since I played this arc. I didn't realize, so he took him in. Oh man, somehow that's like worse, heart-wrenching wise. Somehow the customers too, they break out in a huge smile whenever they eat it. That's why I've got to protect this flavor for the rest of my life. It's my purpose, my pride.
どうだ俺のオリジナルラーメン
do you think of my original ramen?
うまっすげえよマサさん
This is
これ
incredible,
もう
Masa-san.
店
Why
出せん
haven't
じゃ
you
ねえ
added to
の
the menu yet?
嬉しいけどな
Thanks, but it's still not as good as Pops.
まだまだあの味にはかなわねえおやっさんに教わっ
Once
た
you
も
use
んと
everything Pops taught me to create a
俺
ramen
の
I could be
誇り
proud
を
to
詰
call
め
my
たオ
own.
リジナルのラーメンそれで
Then I can make
みんなを
everyone
笑
smile
顔
with
に
my
したいん
cooking,
だ
just like Pops hoped.
おやっさんが俺に教えてくれたようにな
そうだ
That's right, we're all proud of that flavor.
あの味に誇りを持ってたそれで客を笑顔にする
Making
のが
customers smile with our ramen, that was our
生きがい
purpose.
だった
So what are you gonna do? Ow! Stop kicking my ass!
カノシュン
Stop blaming yourself!
かられるのは結構なことだしかし
The hope that you all called your pride. Just who is it that's stolen away from
とい
you?
う名の欲望は一体誰に奪われた
奪われた
Stole?
おいおいおいおい何責任
Hey, trying to shift the blame onto me, are ya?
お前がこの
If you hadn't defied me, everything would have worked itself out.
赤みてえに本物
Singing the praises of real flavor from real chefs like an idiot.
歌いやがってお前ら見て
Just looking at you makes me sick. I already gave up on trying to be real.
本物を諦めた側の僕がさ
But in the end, all those people who tried to crush me, calling me a fake, I showed them what a fake truly looks like. So that's why you targeted me?
うちを狙った理由かてめえが慣れ
Just
て
because you threw away what you
捨て
cared
ちま
about.
ったってだけで一体どん
How
だ
many
け
shops
の
have you
店
shut down?
潰
How
し
many
てきた
smiles have you wiped away?
何人の客から笑顔を消した何人
How
の
many
料理
chefs have
人か
you
ら
stolen pride and purpose
誇
away
り
from?
と生きがいを奪ったお前が捨てちまったもんで
How many people's dreams have you
一
killed
体
despite
何
the
人の
one you
心を
threw
殺
away
してきやが
yourself?
った
That line goes hard though. Uh-oh! Have you found your resolve yet? The snap's starting to hurt.
俺はもう捨
I
てな
won't
い
give up anymore.
全てを奪いや
Everything
が
this
ったてめえ
bastard's
か
stolen away, I'm taking
全
it
部
back.
丸ごと取り返してやろう
You finally said it, eh? You tried to throw everything away. Your pride, your head, your will, even your life.
意志も命さえも
But you finally figured it out. Swallowing his guilt isn't going to change anything. The bad men won't go away if you shut your eyes. They demand unlawful recompense. You can't play nice.
あの仮面
Your days of getting up are over. From now on, surreptitiously, audaciously, rakishly, we shall make monarchs stand and deliver. Now do you remember me? I am thou. And now our lives! God damn it! Let's go! Oh shit, they did look good. Oh no, his persona's hot!
それはこの力なんという生命
This
力
power, this passion for life!
なるほど
Well, now I think I got the picture.
大体分かったぜぶちかますぞマンドランこの僕の顔が
Oh no, my face! You scratched my magnificent face!
おられ主役がこんな
We really can't go on camera like this. Finish them while I get my makeup
メイ
fixed!
ク直してくるその間に始末しとけ
ありがとな
Thanks, guys, I finally get it.
俺ようやく分かったよ誰を
Some
巻き
things are
込
worth protecting, even if I've
捨て
got to
たく
lean
ね
on
えもん
others.
がある
So will you help me?
巻き込まれてくれるか
Right behind you, baby!
言ってくれるじゃね
That's
え
what I
か
like to hear.
どいつもこいつもまずそうな面をしやがって。俺らで料理してやろうじゃ
Like
ない
a
よ。
mouthful of lead.
行くぜマンドラ。
Let's go!
やってやる
Hype
よ。
moments in Aura, baby!
腕が鳴るぜ。見るなり焼くなり遠慮なくやらせてもらうからよ。
Very good, Shin, very good.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
うまいアルセール。ペルソナ出番だマンドラン。料理してやるよペルソナ。ありがとう。
Don't hold back, Rhino. You can make all the heavy references you'd like. Wait, what are they weak to again? How to, Q. Oh, they're all weak to ice. Well, we want to use Shins, right? Yeah.
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ。
And then we go... If I do... this...
俺らからのサービス。
流れ来てますよ。
And then fucking,
行くぞ。
Ren in these cases, JP voices throw me off so bad. See, I guess that's fair. I guess I've gotten used to it just because. I don't know. I was introduced to it like that. I'm like, yeah, that's his voice. It costs 250,000 yen to fire it for 10 seconds.
よし、なんとか切り抜けられたね。加納くんのおかげだよ。
何言ってんだ。
Hope you didn't
全部
Sasha.
お前らのおかげだよ。
What are you talking about? I should be thanking you, so thank you for having me back.
ありがとうな。
Now let's grind through this fucking palace for 7 hours before we can confront him. Which is fine, I'm not really complaining.
なんだ。
What the? I suddenly
急
feel
に
so tired.
力が。
ペルソナを覚醒
Your
させ、
persona awakened
そ
and you
の
fought
後
in
の
battle
練
right
習もあっ
afterwards.
た
You're
のだ。
bound to be exhausted.
無理もないだろう。しかし加
Still,
納
your
将
battle prowess is singularly
お前の
impressive,
力はなかなか
Shinkano.
の
I
も
have
のだ。
great expectations for your
これ
skills.
からの戦力として十分に期待できるな。
さっきは
I know we were
普通
just
に
battling together and all,
一緒
but
に戦
seriously,
っ
the
たが
hell's
よ。
with this blowhard?
なんなんだ。
You called him a blowhard? He's an owl!
いや、間違
Well,
ってはおら
that's
んが
not。incorrect per se, but
今
I'm
そ
not
れを
sure
こ
the
やつに
description
言
will
っ
do him
て
any
通
good.
じるか。まあいい。
Anywho,
可能もこんな状
I
態
forgot
だ。
about the anywho!
ここは一度
Kano
現
is in
実
no
に
state
帰
to
還
stick
したい
around
と
here.
思
She
う
should get
が。
back to the real world and
おい、大声を出す
shout like that. We're in enemy territory.
ごめん。
Sorry, I just remembered.
気づいたんだけど、学校
School. We skipped our afternoon
サ
classes.
ボっちゃった。
まあ、だ
Oh,
よな。
that's right. I'm sorry for dragging you guys into
俺は
this.
ともかく
I also love Lufel.
お前
Lufel's
らま
the
で
best.
悪い。
Don't sweat it. We get up to hijinks all the
だ
time.
ね。
Yeah, for real. You
世界に
didn't
追い
ask
か
us
け
to
てき
chase
たのは
after you.
私たちだしさ。
サンキュー。
あと、加納くん
By the way, Kano-kun,
片
Miss
山先
Katayama
生が
said she
動画の
was...
こと心配
Miss
してたよ。
Katayama was worried about you when she saw the video.
片山さんが
She was?
うん。
She's the
パ
reason
チ
we
ファ
found
イ
out
ト
about
の
the
告
food
知
fight
動画
announcement
の
in
こ
the
と
first
気づ
place.
いて教えてくれたの。片山先生なんだ。
そっか。
Really? I see. I'll have to
Wakata.
apologize to her when we get back to school.
学校戻ったら詫び入れとくわ。
それがよかろう。
Yes, very well. In that case.
おお
He's a car!
馬になった。
乗れ。
Get in. Daru, but what if we own the truck-kun? What if we're inside the truck-kun?
ここ
Is this Shibuya? But we're in Shinjuku.
俺らって新宿にいたよな。
よかっ
Oh,
た。
thank goodness. Looks like the
さ
trains
す
are
が
running
にもう
normally
電車
again.
動いてるみたい。
なあこれ。
Hey,
一体
Cora,
ど
can
う
you
なって。
explain just what the hell is going?
教えてやろう
Shall
か。
I do the honors?
おお、袋が喋った。
Oh, that owl's talking! Wait, are you
お
Lufa?
前まさかルフェルか。
その通り。
I am. My form differs between the real world and the metaverse. Now, allow me to enlighten you with the origin of your thief suits.
この機会にお前にも怪盗服のレクチャーを。いや、最優
Hold
先
that
は
thought.
学
Schools
校
are
だ
top
って。
priority right now.
も
Class
た
will
もた
finish
してると
for
授
standing
業も
around
終
here
わ
all
っちゃう
day.
し。
Go into detail later.
わかった
Alright, you better fill me in later,
後
okay?
でまとめて聞かせてくれよな
That's true, Naruto. Naruto, you need to isekai the shadow from the palace. Well, you don't want to kill it, because if you kill it, you, like, shut down their cognition. Like, some bad shit happens, you actually, like, kill it. You need to, like, steal their treasure and shit. It's not the biggest beach, but it's still one of the best places to enjoy the summer. Oh, I forgot! Yeah, I missed the beach event completely. We can do that, in a bit, because I don't want to sit here and just, like, grind out the palace all day, because that's not gonna be finished on stream. So we'll do, like, the main stuff, and then maybe take a detour to the beach.
あなたたちどこに行ってい
You
たの
three, where have you been?
授業も
Skipping
無断で
class
欠席
without
して
permission. Spoiler alert, she becomes playable later, and her unit looks really cool. I don't know what the fuck she does, but her design looks really cool. I love Lufel, A+++ mascot. I am unbiased. Hi!
片山先生。これは
We
その
were filming a YouTube video?
Katayama 先生すまね
I'm so sorry, Miss Katayama.
え今は何も聞か
Could
ね
you
えでや
please
って
let
く
us
れ
off
ね
without asking what happened?
俺もこいつらも
We all did what we thought was the right
行動し
thing.
ました全ての
I'll
責
take
任は
responsibility for everything.
俺で
Please
す
accept my apology.
代わりに
加納くん分かった
Alright,
何
I
も聞
won't
かない
ask. I'll give an explanation
先
to the
生
other
たちに
teachers.
は
She's so
私から
fucking
説明してお
cool.
くから
I hope, oh god, oh shit, is she a romance route? Cause that'd be weird. That'd be weird, man. I know it's in the spirit of Persona 5 and all, but that'd be weird, man.
でも6限目
You
に
can
は
also
間に
make
合う
it
で
in
しょ
time for 6th period.
ち
Hurry
ゃ
over
ん
to
と出
class
席し
now,
なさ
alright?
いね
She's so fucking cool. Hi, GB!
そして
And
約束
promise
して
me, the next time you
も
three
しあなたた
find
ちが
yourselves
困
in
っ
any
た
kind
ら
of trouble, go
次
to an
は
adult
す
for
ぐに大
help
人
right
を
away,
頼
got
る
it?
こといいじゃあ行きなさい
Alright, get to class. As far as I know, they don't have any adult romance options. Like, thank you for being normal for once. Thank God.
ありがとうございます。
Like, I could quote unquote excuse it for Persona 5 because, again, product of its time, teacher student fantasy, JRPG, whatever. I'm like, you can't do it again. You have no excuse to do it again in the modern day and age, okay? I'm sorry. You can't do that anymore. I mean, Christmas shopping day and everything hurts, even my wallet. Oh, congratulations, you're getting it all
非常
done.
に集合ね。
Or at least a good chunk of it done. Let's get back to the classroom. Nagisa, meet us up to the rooftop after 6th period.
あ廊下は走
No
らない
running in the halls, damn it!
たく
Those kids. But it does take
で
me
もなん
back.
だか懐かしいわね
マジかよ
Is this for real?
異世界ナビ
Metaverse navigators, mementos,
Mementos,
palaces, treasures, and news. I was
オタカ
Shadow?
いきなり言われて
I
信
know it
じられ
sounds
ない
kind
と
of
は
hard to
思う
believe
け
when
ど
you lay it all out like that, but you were there, dude.
いや
No, I believe
信
it.
じるよ俺のマンドラも
Mandarin, our
異
battle
世
in the
界での
metaverse,
戦
it
い
was
も
all
全
real.
部本物だった怪盗だ
The Phantom Thieves. So that means
つま
what
り
went down with that
この間の
Subway
ぶつかり
Slammer
男
guy was your doing? Subway Slammer fucking
お
rich
前
guy!
らの仕業ってことか
We changed Kyuichi's heart.
なるほどな
I see. Considering the incident with Noge
野毛
too, I
の怪我の
believe you.
件からしてもお前らがって言われりゃ
Noge was the,
納得だ
Wait, who's Noge? Noge wasn't the baseball player, was he? Who's Noge? Wait, no, the baseball player was the Subway Slammer. Who's Noge?
こちらから提供できる
That's
情
all
報
the
は
information we
全
have
て
to offer on the
話した
subject. Now, allow me to ask you a
今度は
question.
こちらからも伺わせてもらうが加納俊
Shun Kano, would you like to help with our next
わ
job?
しらの仕事を手伝わないか
俺に盗みをやる
You mean thieving?
そういうこと
That's the idea. Of course, growing our ranks
頼
would
もし
improve our
い
fighting
戦力として
capabilities.
はもちろんだが
And now that you know of our identities, bringing you into the fold would be advantageous in another sense as well. Remember what I said when we were up here before about wishing Miyazawa would admit to his wrongdoing? We need a heavy. Our team comp is way too squishy. It's so true though. Crazy to think I said to one of the guys responsible for changing Koichi's heart. So can we change Miyazawa's heart too? Sure we can. And count me in. God, please take for us. I want to join the Phantom Thieves. God, please take for us. Can you please take for us? These queues into the metaverse are getting insane. I want to help you stop scumbags like Miyazawa from stealing anyone else's hope. Where have I heard that line before? Kangeshio. It's probably a line for another one of my fucking games. Now I have to think of a code name. Kangeshio! Okay, you know what else from Blue Archive? Somebody, yeah, one of the girls from Blue Archive says that. Okay, I was like, where have I heard that line before? I mean, I know it's a line that just means something, but I don't know Japanese, so I recognize it from fucking gacha gameplay slides, okay? To protect our real names while working, a phantom thief cannot reveal the true identity. Whoa, you guys are serious. Crit roll and Duty Fighters always take, please, bro. You'll get bonus EXP, bro, I swear. And they were both bottoms meme, except they were both DPSs. Yeah, and they were both DPSs, and then the queue is like an hour wait. That's what it is. I'm closer, by the way. Call me Cattle. Nagisa goes by Wonder. We all picked things we thought sounded mysterious, and also I really like baseball. Mysterious, huh? And how about Shoyu? Why did they keep it shoyu instead of soy then? In ramen and other foods, one drop of the stuff brings the whole dish together. I'd say that makes it pretty mysterious. Bree, the way that I'm headcanoning it, it's like, Lufel's like, what's the best code name for me? I got it, another animal that's not an owl. And his fucking car form has a little cow tail and horns on it, bro. In ramen and other foods, one drop of the stuff brings the whole dish together. I'd say makes it mysterious. How unique. What? No good. No good? It's maybe a shuffle. Actually, maybe they localize it that way because shoyu sounds as weird as soy does in English. Because shoyu to us is like, okay, that's a cool code name. But clearly, in Japanese, it's like, that's kind of weird. So, like, maybe it was localized deliberately for that reason, because it's supposed to sound kind of off. Let's try it out for a bit. Shoyu, go get it! Sounds like you're asking someone to buy groceries! Yeah, I can't call you that. Oh, okay, maybe not. I don't intend to criticize your creativity, but it just lacks the panache of a phantom thief. I recommend choosing something more Germanic or Latin-inspired to match ours. Otherwise, it would feel... Okay, never mind. I take it back. Maybe he's actually just called soy, and it only sounds weird to us. Man, it would have made even more sense to just call him shoyu in English then, because he's picking it because it's English. Soy? No, that still sounds like you're buying groceries! Okay, Fafnir, I get it. I got you now. Yeah, no, I get it. Great, and we're the same age and also you can drop the kun. Sure, I'll call you Shin then, and you can call me Motoha. I'm grinding for levels in Dark Souls 3, so it's really nice background noise. I'm happy and honored and flattered to be anybody's background noise. Have fun with Dark Souls. Sure, yes, first name basis with a cute girl. Okay. I'll call you Nagisa. Oh shit. I rest my finger too heavy on the mouse sometimes. By the way, is it just me or was Miss Katayama super chill today? She took Shun's excuse without batting an eye. And we didn't even give her an excuse. She's a great teacher. She really saved my hide once too. There we go. Katayama has a hot-headed side like me. She just gets it, so I don't ever feel like I need to lie to her. Aww. Okay, look, not to bring my fucking OC into it, but Shun and Katayama's relationship reminds me of the one that I wrote for Nurse and Ryuji. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. They rhyme, and it's very cute to me. It's very cute to me. Oh, really? In our class, she just seems pissed all the time. Wait, do you guys not know about her past? She was pretty well known for... Oh, backstory. Masa-san. This is Shun. Sorry, Masa-san, I didn't mean to run off without cleaning up after the food fight. I needed to get the fuck out of Dodge before I got arrested. Don't worry about that, it was all Miyazawa and his big mouth. After you left, he really made quite the scene. But his own crew told him off and kept him from calling the police. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a relief. Though he was fuming when he left, he'll probably try to stir up some kind of trouble again. But Shun, you don't need to get involved with him anymore. No, but... We'll take care of the rest. Let us adults carry the load. Your soup was really incredible, Shun. Thanks for reminding me of what's really important. We're going to kill him. We're going to kill him dead. I'm just kidding. Once this all blows over, come back for a bite, okay? Later. Masa's such a bro. I love Masa so much. I really do. I like... Masa-san, nante? One thing I really like about Persona 5X compared to Persona 5 Royal, or Persona 5 in general, and it's not a criticism, because again, Persona 5 isn't a live service game, right? It had a story to tell from start to finish, so there was a reason they made the decisions they did, and I think it was done perfectly fine. But one thing I like about Persona 5 X, because it is a live service game, there are competent adults who are on your side. And it's very nice. It's a refreshing change of pace that all the adults aren't pieces of shit, you know? So it's nice. I like having adults that are chill in this game. They stopped Miyazawa from calling the cops on us. Again, not a criticism to Persona 5 at all, because there was a theme, and you're supposed to feel isolated, and that was supposed to fuel, you know, you feeling alone and that you had nobody else and that you had to rely on each other and all you had was the Phantom Thieves, etc., etc., and you guys could do anything, power of friendship. It served a purpose in Persona 5, I get it. But I really like in Persona 5X that we have cool adults that we can chill with. Really? Thank God. But that doesn't fix the fact that he stole the shop and changed the soup. The soup! We have to change his heart. First, we need to go looking for this treasure thing, right? Yes, but infiltrating the palace will certainly be risky. We ought to prepare thoroughly. Like Granny base as fuck, true. I don't have Makoto. I hope I can find an excuse to use Granny eventually. I just know that she's a really, really good Makoto teammate, but I lost a 50-50 for her, so. I only had enough to do a 50-50 because I knew I wanted to pull Futaba. Fortunately, with the police issue, it eliminated. Oh, and Cord. I wanted to get Futaba and Cord, so that's why I didn't commit to Makoto. Fortunately, with the police issue eliminated, we freed up time to make the proper arrangements. I'll leave the decision of when we should head for Miyazawa's palace to you, Nagisa. Alright, counting on you, Nagisa. Oh, Oh, true, yeah, it made sense, but it's nice to have peaks and valleys, makes the world feel a little bit more real. Absolutely, yeah, I agree. Okay, from here on out, the fans and thieves are 4 members strong. Now, let's change some hearts. Go team! She's so cringe, I love her. Oh, do we get an extra copy? Sweet. There is a granny, you wanna see her? Tab. Thieves. I have her. I grabbed her because I want to copy her. She's an alcoholic! And we just met her today in the overworld. And she's super stylish and reminds me of my grandma. A lot. Fuck yeah, Gran! She's so cool! But yeah, I haven't built her because I don't know much about her. I don't know anything about her kit, honestly. I just know that she's a teammate. She's a really good 4-star teamer. Goes by stars here, right? Pretty sure it goes by stars here. It's been so fucking long. She's a really good 4-star accessible teammate for Makoto. So I pulled on Makoto's banner because I wanted at least a copy of her just to have. And I know she's a really good Makoto teammate, but I didn't get Makoto, so I haven't built her. She's really dot heavy. Oh shit, so if I pulled for what's his face, I'd be able to use her. What the fuck is his name? The dude. Fucking Mesa. I think I lost Messa's 50-50 too. Did I lose Messa's 50-50? No, I didn't. I pulled on Messa's guaranteed banner, I think. And I was like, shit, I had not playing enough. Because like if I played consistently, I would have had enough for both Mesa and Futaba. But I stopped playing altogether. So I didn't have enough for Futaba. So I'm like, you know what? I'm actually not going to pull for Mesa. And I'm going to go for Futaba instead. Because Mesa fills like the same slot-ish that Ryuji would. And my Ryuji's like, I love my boy! I want to max his ass out. Spore Miyazawa's palace. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll do that off stream. Do we even need any of these? What's about us get it? 2. What the fuck is that? What category is that? I don't recognize that symbol. What is that? Am I stupid? What is this symbol? I know these two. What is this symbol? Oh wait, it's this one. What is that? Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't know shit. Yeah, I don't know what the classes are. Yeah, I don't remember what the classes are. Yeah, okay, I only have one available right now, but the bonus isn't huge. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Shitty adult redemption arc. Ooh, shit, we got great pants, baby! Oh my god, it's not gonna fuck off unless I... Okay. Okay, alright, I clicked it. Is it done? Okay, perfect. It is an outfit for Futaba. I'm not gonna get it because I like her outfit, but yeah, there's a fucking, there's a little... Because, like, she had a... everybody gets their, like, maid and butler outfits. So, like, not everybody. I know Yusuke and Joker had their butler outfits. You could buy their butler outfits when they released. I like Joker's default outfit, though. I think Makoto had her swimsuit outfit. And then for Futaba, you can get her maid outfit. I'm good though. I like her fit. Give Joker a maid outfit, cowards. True. True and based. Okay, let's explore it just a little bit. Let's just run around just a little bit, but I don't want to spend like the majority of our time here or anything. What did I hit? I don't know what I hit. No, that's not what I wanted. Did Ryuji get a butler outfit? I also like Ryuji's outfit. Their default outfits are just too iconic to me. I'm like, the skins are really nice, but I like their default stuff better. Futaba would wear that alone in her room, but she would wear that. I could see it. Oh right, we've got the fucking vision. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, no, I think we're just supposed to. Map of the plate, palace. Yep, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Get a little trifold. Third Bailey looks of it. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time. Yeah, okay. All right, no, it looks like we just immediately hop into it. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off. How do I leave? Escape. Personally, I like the palace grind aside from like at least the Subway Slammer. The Subway Slammer, the baseball guy's palace map was like, I don't know, to me it was a little bit confusing to navigate. So hopefully the map layout is a little bit easier to navigate, or at least they put more map markers on the map itself. I spent like 2 hours trying to find this one fucking baseball I missed, and apparently like they didn't put a marker for it on the map. They didn't put markers for baseballs on all of them, and it was in an area I'd already passed. So I'd already cleared the room and the entire area, but I missed picking up the baseball, but it wasn't marked on the map as a target. So I spent like 2 hours picking up shit around his fucking palace, and I like watched a walkthrough. I'm like, okay, where the fuck is this thing? Because I'm missing something here. And it was in a corner of a room I'd already cleared. I'm like, oh. So that was annoying. I shouldn't have spent 2 hours on it. That was a waste of time. I should have looked up earlier. But it was one of those things where I was just going around and killing shit and like collecting stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's been 2 hours and I haven't found this fucking thing yet. I must have missed it somewhere. Oh yeah, I can't buy lotto tickets. Wait, I should be able to buy lotto tickets, right? We need to grind out polls, bro. What gives us some polls? What about this puzzle thing? There's a puzzle thing that gave out a bunch. But yeah, there's an event going on station, puzzle solving expedition. I don't know what that is. Let's go solve some puzzles. Oh my god, I don't remember her name. I know she's pullable. I didn't realize she was like a baby. That's like a baby. I thought she was like 12. She's like 4 or like 9. I don't know what children look like. Hard about it? They didn't know either, I wonder. Yeah, I haven't pulled puzzle yet. I hear she's not very good, unfortunately. But that's just what I've heard. I'm definitely not like a meta chaser or anything. I like using the characters I have to the best of my abilities. But here's the thing, right? I'm coming back to the game. I didn't learn how to fucking play it in the first place. So, I don't know how anybody works. Questions really difficult? Or it's hard for some other reason? Yes, it sounds kind of interesting. Oh, she's autistic. I'm just gonna kind of zoom through this not story. Got a puzzle event. Yeah. Her outfit is cute. So I take the challenge. Alright, what do you got? Puzzle time!
タンプの大事。ルールは
Oh, I already picked one up. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, alright, I got it. Go to the diner. Kindergarten is a party. Yeah, her name's Puzzle. She's got like a big robot, I think. I don't know, I don't have her. All these questions are ridiculous. What's up with this?
適当に答
Sure, tell
えた
whatever.
ら
Let's look at a
ス
stamp.
タンプもらえるかもよ。
Yeah.
Nah, I'm out. I'm sure the prize is nothing exciting. Anyway, let's go.
どうせ大したものもらえないでしょ。やめよう。
Even Ken seemed older though. Like Ken is still a child. He's still a child, but he's like Ken feels like he's like 12 to 14-ish. Whereas like Puzzle seems like she's like 7 or 8 years old. Like Ken seems like a young adult to me. Well, not young, would you call them young adults? And they're like 12, 13? Young adult, right? It's a take a shot of Attorney JRPG as a child character who really shouldn't be in these life or just true. Which 2 of the 7 suspects are lying? Oh, I'm pretty good at those. No matter how many times I read it over, it doesn't. Show me the lines. Show me the lines. Show me the... Don't let this 4-year-old upstage me. Let me see the lines. I can't read Japanese. I guess not at all. You solve it.
これクイズになってないよ。
This puzzle's wrong.
嘘つきは
Because
2
there are
人
two
いる
liars,
って書
but
か
if
れて
that's
る
all
の
true,
に
then all their
嘘
stories
つ
are
き2人
contradictory.
いたら全部の証言が矛盾しちゃう。
Contradictory?
塾で習
Learned
っ
it at
た
grammar
さ
school, remember? It means
クイ
things
ズ
don't
っ
match
て
up.
じ
There's no
ゃ
way to
あ
answer
こ
this
ス
one.
タッフさんに
Tell
教
the staff
えてあ
that
げ
on
よ
their
うよ。
puzzles doesn't have an answer. Oh, it's a misprint. That's funny. Tween. There you go. I just realized the pun that she's a minor. Oh my god. Is that what she's got a drill? That's funny. Girls write the puzzle written correctly. Well, shit. Typo.
あ、クイズラリーの参加
Just
者
saying
さん
the
です
puzzle
か？
challenge. Problem with puzzle. I didn't figure that out. Oh,
そう
so
だ
that's
ったん
what's
で
up.
すね。それ
So many people
答
can
え
answer.
わ
I
か
just
んな
couldn't
い
give
人
them
多いみ
stamps
たい。
anyway. So I had to take the stamp and keep going. Am I gonna be able to like actually like solve any puzzles, or is it just kind of like a side quest thing? I clicked it because I had puzzle in the title. I am also probably autistic. Not diagnosed. Peer reviewed.
違うの。
That's not it.
ファミレス
We
の
got
ス
the
タ
stamp
ンプ
from
も
the
らえ
diner
な
not
かっ
because
た
the
のは
puzzle was too
難
hard.
しかったからじゃなく
Your
て。
puzzle's wrong, idiot.
いやでも
Look, kid, if you
ね
know all the
ス
stamps
タン
that
プ
can't
もらわ
give
な
you
い
the
と
prize, I'm sorry.
商品あげられないんだよ。
問題文が間違
Question was
ってて
written wrong. It's
解け
unsolvable.
ないク
That's
イ
why
ズ
we
だ
don't
った
have the
の。
stamp.
だから
それはない
I
よ
don't。think so. These
大人
questions
が
were written
考
by
えた
adults,
クイズ
okay?
なん
And
だ
plenty
か
of
ら
other people got that stamp.
スタンプ全部もらってる人もちゃんといるし、
Ageist.
ズルしないでちゃんとクイズ解いてきて。
So no skipping.
So
Just
した
go
ら
back and
商品
try
あ
that
げ
one
るから。
again. Then you can get your prize.
春菜ちゃんの方が大人より頭いいのに。もういい
We
じ
get
ゃ
it.
ん
They're
二
not
人
gonna
と
listen to
も
us. Let's just go home.
何言ったって。でも
But looks like those kids from earlier are having trouble with the event
ああ、
stuff.
お兄さん、クイズラリー終わりました？
There's a puzzle challenge. We get a prize here.
ほら見てよ君
So
た
they
ち。
look at the stamp.
この鬼。
They just gave me the stamp. The puzzle's wrong.
そうだったの？
じゃあ本当に
It really is a
問題
problem
の方
puzzle.
が間違ってたのかい？
I explained the problem with how the puzzle was written.
通
Oh,
り
so
で
that's why
ゴ
so
ー
many
ルした
people
人が
finished.
少
Who
ない
wrote those
はず
questions
だよ。
anyway?
ごめんね、
ChatGPT,
疑うようなこと言っちゃって。
分かってもらえてよかっ
That's
た。
okay. I'm glad you get it. So yeah, Fafnir, like, that's why I don't like. I try not to like make too many jokes about me being autistic. It's because I haven't been diagnosed. But it's one day I was in like a group chat with like a bunch of friends, like Veg and everybody, and then we got to talking about it, and everybody in the call was autistic, and they looked at me and they're like, yeah, and I was like, oh, it was very funny. It was we kind of stick to each other like magnets, is from what I understand. I wouldn't be surprised if I was autistic.
ねえ、商品って
Hi,
やっ
Kappa.
ぱりもらえないの？スタンプもらってこないと
still not get the prize? Do we need to go get the stamp?
いやいやいや
No, you can have it. You have all the stamps at the diner after all.
ファミリー在庫も
Oh, okay, so it isn't a puzzle thing.
人数分持って行っていいよ
Okay, alright. I thought, yeah, my bad. Really? Yay. This is great.
お兄さんもどうぞ
For you too, it's a souvenir
商
keychain.
品のキーホルダーねそうだ名前教えてくれる
I'm the same. Every friend I have says I'm on the spectrum, but I've never been diagnosed, so I try not to say anything true.
ああ住所とか電話番号はいらないよ名前だけでいいから
Narrate the characters for sun and flower. I remember when I got diagnosed with ADHD and autism, my parents only told me half of it and went another 4 years without knowing I had ADHD. Mom said, well, you acted so stereotypically, I thought it was obvious to you. I gave the staff my name.
はい確かにクイズのミス気づいてくれてありがとうね
We're all peer reviewed, Chad.
なんか思ったよりちっちゃいなこのキーホルダー
Come on, we're some of the only ones who got them. These are super ultra rare. We got to find out why it was a puzzle challenge was so hard.
このお兄さんが
Good
来
thing
て
you
く
were
れ
here.
てよ俺たちだけだ
I
っ
don't
たら
think they'd have ever
信
listened
じ
to
ても
just us.
ありがとう助けてくれて
You're welcome. That was all you. I didn't do shit. They didn't even let me read the fucking puzzle.
やべそろそろ帰らないと
Gotta come soon. Me too. We didn't
もう
really
そん
so
な時
late.
じゃ
Gotta
バ
go.
イバイ
She's very cute. Wait for Haruna. Sure. Oh wait, is it advert time again? Oh shit, it is. If you don't know how ad breaks work here, I do not progress any story stuff until you get back. So we'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, we're chilling. I love freak puzzle daughter, true! What can I yap about? What can I yap about for 3 minutes? Oh, you know what? I can farm. I can farm real quick. What do we need to farm for? No, let's take a look at our units. Let's take a look at our units. Let's see where the fuck we left off.
どうよ
Okay, so level 60. Okay, so we can still level these up.
待ちくたびれたぞ
Level 60. Oh god, do I have my I don't have a chart as to like
私に
what I
任
need
せて
to
くだ
level
さ
up.
いいつでもいけるよギターも
I
私
don't
も
think I don't think she needs her basic. Or like her I don't even know what the fuck they call them. Yeah, because I level up these straight up.
私の出番そろそろ暴れ何何私によ大成長イエーイオッケー任せて
I got her up to
しばき
6.
倒す
頑張っ
大切なものを守るため
頭が硬いってよく言われちゃうんだ喜んで
I have no other wind units.
空気を乱すものに
I don't know
は
what she
容赦
does
しないわ
exactly, but I do know she's really
シャ
good.
ドウは特にね
I never looked up how to build her.
センスいけてる
Thief secrets will give you more mats than regular farming. Oh, is that like a new mode? Because I know it said we unlocked the. Oh, okay. All right, let's click this. Thief secrets unlocks with 1 key. Event ends. Oh, okay. Okay. So Thief secrets is this thing. Oh wow. Okay, they've got actual rewards. Oh shit. We got 44 seconds.
よし行くか
No, it's special key.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり
Oh, well, the time limit stage also be able to particularly earn challenge reward.
風間切るぞマンドラン料理してやるよベルトラ
助かるよ
Oh, why does he put they put both of them on the same team? Wait, was this automatic, or was I supposed to build a team? Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I'm on fucked up. He's so cute! I unfortunately love night aesthetic so fucking much. I'm a sucker for it. Oh, it's both. Okay, that's my bad. First time, battle start. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, so we can try it. Okay, alright, so we have a tank here. So I'm gonna replace you with gun. That's not gun. Why did I think you were gun? Do I have gun? Are there gun units? Well, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe there aren't gun units. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I don't know what wind does. I don't have any for shell level.
やってやる。落ち着いていこう。
各自油断しないように。
うまい。アルセール。ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Are you fucking me right now, Fafnir? Are you joking? He doesn't know how to make friends outside of flowers. Are you joking? I saw screenshots with him like being super shy around us. And I'm like, my fucking heart actually. Oh, we're gone. We're gone. I forgot we were gone.
行くぞ。もう一度。うまい。 アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
派手に暴れてちょうだい
Oh fuck yeah, let's do it
アマルテやみんなを守るんだ
Oh no, I love him
アマルテや
Oh no, I love him
凍りつけ
Welcome back everybody, I'm just doing the thief secret Just like proud
息を合わせて
美しく散らせてあげる
He is so cute!
目に物見せ
Wait, I probably should have left. I don't know what these guys are. You know
各自
what?
油断しないように
You know what? Don't worry about it. We're just gonna do the same tactic over and over again until it stops working. That's what we're going to do.
覚悟はいいかな
敵だ
I need some teleport.
今がチャンスよ
That's what we're doing. We're gonna do fucking.
いただいていく
Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to guarantee enough pulls for this guy, but I might actually try for him. I think he's so cute. He's so
凍りつけ息を合わせておしまい
Okay, let me hit exit. If it ain't broke, cheese it. I mean, I guess there are only 6 stages. It's probably the challenge ones that are harder. Yeah, let's just blow through these real quick. Let's just blow through these super quick and see if the same. I haven't leveled up with stuff. I haven't leveled up for stuff at all. I don't know what she does.
アルセールペルソナ
容赦はしない
これでどうだ
来てアマルテや凍りつけ息を合わせて
ハイライト発動可能よ
Oh my god, you're alive!
敵多数撃破素晴らしいわ 派手に暴れてちょうだい
I
各自
thought
油
so
断し
too,
ない
but
ように
apparently it's a harmless little bean and it makes me upset. Let me do fucking, do I just pop ults here? Yeah, let's just get that.
ショータイムだアルセールうまいアルセールペルソナもう一度アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
ひどいよ
アマルテや凍りつけ息を合わせておしまい
I'm mad. I'm mad, bro. That's not fair. You can't do this to me. Oh, we had one more. You can't do this shit to me, bro. How fucking how darest thou?
私の出番。
任せてくれて嬉しいよ。
準備できてるよ。
I don't know what chord this either. I'm just really good.
各自油断しないように。
うまい。
I never learned how to play this fucking game.
ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
覚悟はいいかな。
体勢を崩せたわ。やるわね。
息を合わせて。
梅の花のよう
I
に
really like her.
こぼれな
She's
さ
so
い。
fucking pretty. Okay, now we're done all 6. Okay, perfect. Oh, these ones also give. Yeah, I think this one requires thinking. I'll do this off stream. Oh, you can only do these once every 3 times a day. Interesting. Okay. Okay, alright, hang on, we got some. Hang on, we got it. Why'd you gotta bless me with this little guy that I can't have because I went all in on Mesa? Mesa's cool though, I tried going for him. It didn't go well. He's a crazy little shit, and I find that very entertaining. I should stop. Like, even considering that I'd get a little bit early. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go to 110. There's no soft pity in this game. Hoyoverse has spoiled me. Hoyoverse has spoiled me a little bit too much. Okay, where are we going? Towards the diner. Okay. No, I'll wait. I threw up getting into his social link because he gives you the eyeball he uses in his all-out attack card. Like, why are you a freak but also cute? The freak is what makes him cute, though. Wait, does the light even change anymore? Surely the light changes. Surely the light changes. I'm pretty sure the light used to change. Does the light just not change anymore? I don't think the light changed. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Hey! Full immersion, baby. So just like her
ゆな
story
ちゃんた
quest.
ちの塾の時間までまだ少しあるわね。
あ
I don't want to go to
塾
cram school.
私たちが塾
What
の
are you
間
gonna do at your cram school?
大学の先生
Obsessed
と
with
先
the college
生だ
professor. We're
よ
gonna talk about category theory. Oh, she's like a genius-ass genius.
また俺たちが知ら
Our
ねえ
study
勉
stuff
強
never
して
heard
る
of again. Is that actually useful
そ
at
れ
all?
なんか役に立つのこれから役に立つかも
Might
し
be.
れ
It's
ない
hard
よ
to say for sure right now.
あとね
But it's fun, like
パズル
solving
み
a
たい
puzzle.
で
The
楽し
professor
い
told me
な
that's a good way to think of it.
先生もそれがいいんだって言ってたファミレスの
I've
解
done
け
some
ないクイ
puzzle
ズがあった
designer.
で
Did
し
you
ょ
think of something? Hello. Thanks for getting me my keychain.
あこの前のお兄さんだ
どうなった
Who's this?
知り合い
この前クイズラリーのあの時問題が間違ってるってこのお兄さんと春菜ちゃんだけがクイズ
あら、そうだったのね。
So I go to Kokatsu
あ
Academy.
あ、下北の
High school. You're so old.
高校って
High school is
物理
classes
と
like
か世
physics
界
and
史と
literature
か
and world
古
history,
典
right?
とか授業がいろいろある
We sure do, buddy.
どんなお
What are
勉
you
強して
studying now?
る
You
の
gotta tell me. I don't fucking remember. I didn't go to school in 4 months.
西森はもう大学の勉強やってるじゃんそれは
Only
数
math
学
and
と英語
English.
だけだもん
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, she always gets
こ
like
の
this
子
when
気になるといつ
something
も
peaks
こ
her
うで
interest.
あるな。そろそ
I
ろ
know
ファ
it's
ミ
a
レスに
designer.
入
It's
り
like
ま
keep
しょ
you
う。
shining, Kyokun. Waiting.
へえ
I want to ask
高
about
校
high
のお話
school.
聞いてみたい高校のお話聞
Just
かせ
tell
て
me all about it,
聞
right?
か
Right,
せ
right,
て
right, 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 right. Sure.
お願いね
Sure, yeah. It's not sure.
えやったー
も 本当にごめんなさいね。
You're gonna talk to Haruno. I don't think I've ever seen a high school language arts textbook before. This is so juvenile.
Haru na,
Don't make too much
あまりお兄さんにご迷惑かけないようにね。ごめんなさい。
Sorry, tell me if she's
邪魔
becoming
に
a
なるよう
nuisance,
なこと
sorry?
があったら、この子小さい時
She's
か
been a
ら
little bundle of curiosity
本
ever
当に
since she
好
was
奇
small.
心の塊みたいな子だから。そうだ、きょうく
Okay,
ん、
okay,
ゆな
Yuna-chan,
ちゃ
what
ん。
do you want to eat? They have like, is she like a baby? Because like, this must be Haruno's mother.
二人は春菜の小学校の友達なんですよ。
Oh, okay, it is her
二
mom. I
人の
thought
お
she was
母
just
さん
like
と
a.
私は
Okay,
いわ
okay,
ゆ
okay.
るママ友で。
I thought she was just a rando.
学校が終わってから
Friends watching
二
the
人
kids
の
between
塾
the
が
regular
始
school
まる
and
まで
cram
の
school
間
classes.
交代で
Cram
面
school
倒
sounds
見て
like
るんです
fucking hell. Imagine having more school after your school.
休みの日は3人で集まって遊んでるけどね。春菜たちは
We're
ね、
an exploration team. We investigate mysterious places around town and
町
school.
田が学校にあるいろんな不思議を調べてる。この前ここのクイズ。
危ない場所には行かないでちょうだいね。
I'm sure you all know that already,
まあ、
but
あなたたちなら
don't
分か
go
ってる
any,
でしょう
don't
け
do
ど。
any fucking urban exploring, okay?
なあ、西森。
We change our
そ
group
ろそろ
size.
探検隊。ダメだよ。
No, we can't.
だ
Shota
って
couldn't pick
探
that name
検
for
隊っ
us.
て決めたの。でも翔太、
Shota never plays
最
with us
近全
anymore.
然来ないじゃん。それはそう
Yeah,
だ
it's
けど。
true, but
高校
high
の
school
数
math is all
学っ
weird
て
symbols. I
記
can't
号
tell
ば
what's
っ
even
かり
supposed
だ
to
ね。
mean.
西森ならわかるんじゃね
You get this, Nishimura?
て
You're
か
my kid.
余裕
This
じゃ
is
ね
a piece of cake for you.
数学ならわか
If
るよ
it's math, then yeah, high school
高
math
校
is
の
so
数
fun.
学
It's
って
just like solving a
パ
puzzle.
ズル
I
み
like
たいで
math.
楽しいんだ
I liked math when it was explained. I really liked math, but I needed like a good teacher for math. I followed this because I was homeschooled until college, right? And I was doing advanced calc before I hit university. And I followed this homeschool course called Saxon Math, Saxon. And I don't know why, but the teaching method in the Saxon curriculum just clicked with me. Like, because my parents had like this falling out and I taught myself like for the rest of high school, like the last 2-3 years of high school courses I taught myself through, right? But Saxon Math was just, I don't know, like the way that it described concepts just clicked really, really well for me. And I enjoyed math because I knew what I was doing and explained it in a way that I was able to comprehend. So I feel like I give the speech whenever somebody says they're shit at math, like every single fucking time. If you're shit at math or you don't like math and you have the vaguest interest in giving it another shot, try finding like a good teacher or professor or whatever on YouTube or one of those fucking course sites or whatever. Because like a good teacher always makes a difference, but out of every subject, I would say math is probably the biggest. Math is probably the biggest because unless you have the math autism, math isn't inherently interesting. Like if you have like a shitty science teacher or something, you can still like be interested in science outside of your class, right? That's not gonna happen with math. If you have a shit math teacher, you're not gonna go out and do math for fun. And you're not gonna find it fun and you're not gonna have a good time. But if you have like a good math teacher, it does make math feel like a puzzle, and it makes it really fun. When you know what the fuck you're doing and you're not confused. It's having a teacher that can take you from the being confused to being not confused part. That's the most important thing. But, yeah. Anyway, rant over. Math teacher was great. She would happily walk you through every single problem and redo tests if you got a bad grade. Aw, that's awesome. I wish I enjoyed math and had a mind for it, or that it was explained to me in a way that I like. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Especially like nowadays, if you're like out of school, you have like no fucking reason. Like, what reason would you have to like take up math now? Which is also kind of sad, but it's also like, I'm in the same spot. I'm like, I would have loved to continue like my calculus studies, but it's like, what's the point? There's no benefit to it aside from personal curiosity, which is in itself a benefit. What I mean is that I have other things that I'm also interested in that would benefit me a lot more. So it's very not prioritized in my life right now. Programming, if I did programming, which I don't yet. Do you need math for Renpai? Do you need math? How much math do you need for Python? created a whole calculus problem in her head.
春菜ちゃんはね、数学がすっごく得意なんだよ。
I would accidentally swap numbers around like 12 to 21 and no one caught that I was dyslexic. Oh my god.
大学の数学の先生と毎週お話ししたり、あと新しい定理を見つけたりとか。
She discovered a new theorem?
小学4年生なのにアメリカの大学に行くのが決まって
Okay,
る
so
もん
she
な。
is okay, she's like 9. She's already been accepted to a college in the US.
春菜の希望で小学校を卒
She
業後
wants
にな
to
り
wait
ました
till
け
after
どね。
elementary school, but they told us
本
to
当
go
は
from
す
her
ぐにでもっ
anytime.
て
Oh my
言われてたん
god.
ですが。
すっごく大きな学校なんだって。校庭でピク
Middle
ニッ
school's
クが
really
でき
big.
ちゃうんだ
So
って。
big you can picnic in the yard.
いいな
Lucky if I were as smart as
俺
that,
も
middle
西
school
森
entrance
みた
exams
い
would
に
be
頭良
nothing.
かったら中学受験も楽ちんなのにな。でも
She has to learn
難しい
super
英語の
formal
勉強
English so
し
she
て
can
る
write
んで
essays
しょ
and stuff. It
論
sounds
文
tough.
書くために。そっちは大丈夫。
It's not that bad. I have time to study while you guys are at cram school anyway.
春菜も勉強してるから。ありがとう。頑張るね。あ、そうだ。
Alright, Mom, do you have something to write with?
何か書くものある？
あるわよ。
I do. What for? The usual? Arna started writing on a large sheet of paper.
できた。これあげる。
It's a thank you for helping us with the
この間
puzzle
のクイ
challenge.
ズのお礼だよ。
Here's a new math theorem. You can claim credit for it. I don't need it.
この子
She likes to make
よ
her
く自
own
作のクイ
puzzles
ズを
and
プ
give
レ
them
ゼ
to
ントした
people.
がるん
Oh,
です
she's
よ。
so cute.
よかったら
She'd
も
love
ら
for
っ
you
て
to
あ
try
げ
it
て
if
く
you
だ
don't
さい。
mind. Looks like part crossword, part matchstick puzzle. Looks pretty difficult. Solving this won't be that simple.
ねえねえねえねえ、俺も見ていい？
あ、じゃあ私も見てみた。いいよ。
If you guys figure it out, you can't tell the answer, alright? Plan to try an error. The kids and I worked through the puzzle. I solved it!
すごい。正解。
ああ、
Oh, I was about to
俺
get
も
it
ちょ
too.
っとで分かったのにな。
No way, I wasn't even
はい、
close.
嘘でしょ。お兄さんはど
What do
う
you
だっ
think?
た？
I'm sweating. I told her I thought the puzzle was very hard, but very interesting. They don't even give us the puzzles, dog!
よかったわね。
Everyone had fun with
喜んで
it.
もらえ。そろそろ塾の時間ね。きょうくん、ゆなちゃん、行きましょうか。春菜は先生とセッションね。
Lesson 2, be polite
失
to
礼
the
のないよう
professor.
にするのよ。付き合ってくれてありがとう。おかげでいい
It was
時間が
something
過
you
ご
really
せ
kept
たわ。
them entertained.
遊んでくれてありがとう。
So, one thing that always springs to mind whenever I meet a kid like this young in a game like this is like, can you believe Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura was supposed to be this age? Like, from the mainline series, she's supposed to be like 9 or 10 years old. And I'm like, that girl is not 9 or 10 years old. She acts more like a young teenager than she does like a 9-year-old. Like, that is not a 9-year-old child. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, when I first learned her age, like, not for anything weird or anything, it's just like, I was introduced to it via the dub, right? So it's like, okay, yeah, fucking whatever. And then, for some reason, like, I'm not sure if they ever went over how old she was in the dub, but I remember being gobsmacked when I first watched, like, the subs, and, like, it was more explicit about how old everybody was there. And it's like, Kinomoto Sakura is not fucking 10 years old. She is not 10 years. There's no way. Because, like, when I think of, like, a 9 or 10-year-old, I think of, like, Haruna. Haruna very much feels like a little kid to me. Sakura's more like 13, 14 at the earliest. Sakura is 9. Ichigo from Bleach is 15. Y'all are joking. True, though. True. Heist man. What happened with the child? She's a super genius who was invited to college. But she's not going yet because she's literally like 9. Oh wait, man, you know you played this game. Yeah, Ichigo's 15. I know, is it Josuke? Not Josuke, is it Jotaro? Who gets brought up a lot? Jotaro's supposed to be 15, I think. Yeah, anime ages are kind of bullshit. They're kind of bullshit, I'm sorry. Jotaro is 17. Jotaro's 17 in part 3. That's right. Sorry, I'm wrong. Giorno's 15. That's right. I knew it was one of the JoJo. It was one of the JoJo characters that was like 15. I'm like, you're not fucking 15. You're not 15. adults, they would have to submit to the reality of bleak, adventureless, exhausting adult work treadmill. That's true. Like, when it comes to, like, shonen and those kinds of titles, I understand why they take place in high school. Like, I understand why high school is a default setting because, like, A, it's relatable to the target audience, right? Having the school routine. And B, it's a familiar setting to everybody. Like, when you start, if you're an anime fan, you start a new series and, like, they're in high school, you're like, okay, I know this. I know how Japanese high school works. I get it. Whereas, like, if you make them adults, it puts them in a different category, it puts them in a different demographic, and suddenly it's more of an unfamiliar space. Whereas the familiarity of a high school setting is just very ingrained in anime culture. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. So I'm not the kind of person about, oh, why does it have to take place in high school with the children or whatever? Because, like, depending on the series, it just kind of makes sense. And it's also kind of why I'm kind of annoyed that people are like, wow, I hope Persona 6 takes place in college. I'm like, Persona's not for you. Persona's not for you. Persona has always been a generational experience for a very specific demographic. And I think, like, Persona 6 taking place in college would be really shitty, because I feel like people who are in the high school kind of demographic now deserve to have something that's for them. I think, I'm gonna quote it poorly, but one of the writers of Breaking Bad was, because they just released a new series called Pluribus, I think, on Apple TV. They got interviewed about it, apparently rave reviews, I haven't watched it yet. They got interviewed about it, and he was asked, like, what his plan for Breaking Bad was, and he said he's done with it. And he said something along the lines of, like, new generations deserve new stories of their own and not just the stories of their grandparents. And I'm like, that's what I've been saying, bro! That's what I've been saying! Persona 6 isn't for us! Persona 6 is for high schoolers right now, and holy fuck, they need a game! They need a game that addresses their specific social issues right now. Holy shit, do they ever! Let them have a game! So, although, like, it would be fun to have, like, a Persona game, like some kind of spin-off or something that takes place in college to, like, have adult characters. I think that'd be great. But I don't think it should be, like, a mainline series because, like, historically, it's always been addressing very specific issues, impacting a very specific demographic of people. So, yeah. It's your grad school, they might let us use a private study room. I don't want to go there. We should go exploring, we'll go far. This is not too crowded. I can't let you kids get lost around here. Okay, where do you want to go then? Hi! I've also been here. Are you doing anything right now? Oh, really? Explore Shibuya. I would love to explore Shibuya. You come with us, right? Please come, I don't want to go to cram school. Okay, kids, don't have too much, okay? Really, kids, to be careful not to wander out of Haruna's mom's sight. I'm sorry to bother you with this again. Let him decide. That's a good idea. Oh shit. Why am I the bus driver all of a sudden? Decided to go explore with her and her friends. Go explore the underground mall. I love Wonder getting down to their level to talk, yeah! Yeah, I agree, Cal. That's another thing, too. Alice is, like, very... Again, I'm not gonna pretend I go here. I just started going... Well, I don't even go here. I played Persona 5. That's it. I played Persona 5 Royal, and that is it, right? I played a little bit of Persona 3 or whatever. I'm not a long-time fan or anything, but it does very much seem like, from an outside point of view, they have their, like, main series. And... for Persona specifically. And they don't, like, stray too far from that. Which is kind of a shame, because I think it's a really interesting universe. I think if they wanted to do, like, a spin-off with, like, a completely separate cast, I think that'd be really cool, but they're so heavy on their marketing and their merchandising. Like, they're so fucking heavy on it. They're very, like, I don't want to say single-minded, but they're very focused on their specific IPs. Like, they've been fucking milking Persona 5 for like a decade. Like, it's crazy. It's to the point where I would be legitimately pleasantly surprised if Persona 6 had nothing to do with Persona 5. Like, because that's a huge risk they're taking, and I genuinely don't know if they'd ever be able to top the popularity of Persona 5. I don't know if they'd even want to try, you know? I want Persona 6 to be something completely different, but it's like, I could see them milking Persona 5 for 40 years, you know? So, like, it's kind of, they're kind of in a weird spot, and I'm interested to see where they're going, and I kind of wish they would take more chances and do, like, something fun with a Persona spinoff, because it's such an interesting concept. Like, obviously, SMT, obviously, but, like, that's another mainline series, right? That's why I'm not really counting SMT. It's another separate mainline series. So you're just kind of like, it'd be fun if we got, like, something set in the same universe. Kind of like Strikers, but, like, with a new cast. But was Strikers received very well? Like, the only people I hear talk about Strikers are Zenkishi fuckers. That's it. Like, I don't hear anybody else talk about Strikers at all. So I'm like, I don't even know. People liked it. Yeah, Strikers is good but weird. People said the same things about Persona 4 before 5 came out. Genuine question, did they milk Persona 4 as much as they did 5, though? Because I feel like 5's popularity is insane. Joker's in Smash Bros. Like, it's insane. They did milk the fuck out of P4, they totally milked 4? Okay, alright. 5 hasn't had a fighting game yet, P4 got an entry into fighting games, a dance game, etc. Okay, alright. You can tell it's a Persona 5 spin and not a Royal spin, obviously so it feels a little incomplete as a sequel if you played Royal. Yeah, from what I understand, because we're trying to line up timelines and stuff, Strikers takes place in, like an alternate, I'm not sure if it was an alternate P5 ending or like an adjacent P5 Royal. I can't remember. There was a specific way the timeline was set up because it was written in conjunction with each other so that they didn't contradict each other, so that it still slotted into the universe in a certain way. So I think it's like a sequel. I think it's a direct like, it takes place as a sequel, timeline-wise, a sequel to P5, but not P5R. And P5R is like is a different universe or some shit, different timeline or whatever. I don't fucking know. Anyway. I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna kind of speed read this. I'm not really interested in that. Like, it's cute, don't get me wrong. It's cute, but it's not, I'm gonna sit here and read every line entertaining, you know? So we're gonna kind of skim this a little bit. I work several jobs here. I'll leave the stores open. That's a child, alright. Tell everybody to open the stores and how to get the stock. Someone get this girl Google. Why do you think the floor here has this kind of pattern? Don't bug me with stupid questions while I'm talking to the high schooler. Let's see another force. I want to see. Yuna-chan, Kyou-kun, あまり離れないでね。迷子になるから。Didn't Sega just have an interview recently, or Atlas? Either Atlas or Sega had an interview recently where they finally admitted, hey, sales are probably lower because people are waiting for the definitive edition, and that's our fault. Because I remember my timeline blowing up about that. It's like, oh my god, they finally fucking admitted it. Was it Atlas? Love the new series. I love Metaphor, but I also really want a game that looks and plays like Persona with social and fantasy split. Yeah, like the urban fantasy. Like, Metaphor, I heard, was fucking phenomenal. But and I'm glad that they're doing something original and new. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, no, the charm of, I love urban fantasies. I love urban fantasy as a genre. I like it a lot. I don't really like high fantasy stuff, personally. Like, if something takes place in a high fantasy setting, I don't dislike it. It doesn't spark any interest in me whatsoever. It's kind of why I'm not really interested in Final Fantasy. It's why I'm not really, but I was kind of interested in 15. It's why I wasn't super interested in, like, Xenoblade. Like, I look at them and they all kind of blur together for me. It's not, I'm not saying they're not good games. It's just from a world building enjoyment point of view, they do not spark a lot of interest in me. You'd have to, like, kind of force me to play those games. So yeah, that's why I'm more attracted to Persona than I am, like, Shin Megami Tensei. If Shin Megami Tensei has urban fantasy elements, I apologize. I've never seen them. So I take it back if it does. I apologize. I have just literally never seen them. But high fantasy games have to divert time and resources to establish its setting, where urban fantasies can focus its attention elsewhere. Yeah, I agree. It's also why I liked, like, Hunger Games. Like, even though it was, like, it wasn't a modern setting as we know it whatsoever, it was still rooted in something recognizable, right? And the atrocities and stuff were all human-made, you know? But then, like, Game of Thrones pushes it for me a little bit. But I wouldn't read Game of Thrones anyway. Not because I dislike the books or anything, but because it's not finished, and we don't know if it's ever going to be finished, and I think that's kind of a bummer. Teriyaki! About Dreamblade being some of the more interesting fantasy worlds. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely not. This is definitely not to say, oh, I think, like, the fantasy genre is boring, and they're all the same, and they offer nothing. I don't mean to say that whatsoever. I know they have their own rich worlds, and I know that their games are really fucking good. If I were to play a Final Fantasy game, I would probably pick 7, because 7 seems to be fucking everybody's favorite. It's just, from a default knee-jerk reaction, it does not appeal to me. Even if, like, I was shoved into playing it, and I'm sure I'd have a good time. If I got into it and I had patience and, like, and engaged with the story and the world building and really got into it, I'm sure I'd have a great fucking time. But as was mentioned, it takes so much more investment on the player's behalf to get lost in those new worlds, which I appreciate, because it's not fucking easy to do, to build a new world from the ground up and, like, engage your viewer / reader / player base from scratch. It's fucking hard. So building a good game with that backdrop is a challenge in and of itself. And it's like, it's a commitment, whereas urban fantasy requires a lot less commitment. You know? If you're a fan of DMC style hack and slash, I played DMC 5 because I was a V simp. V was a full-on Blorbo for a bit. And I played it for, like, a little bit, and I'm like, I'm not into this. This is not my kind of game. And that's why I still, to this day, have such a hard time fucking playing ZZZ, because I don't play hack and slash games. I don't play, like, combo-based games. I don't do that shit. I'm like, this is new. This is new. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna button mash a little bit. Boom, bam, bop. Did that work? Is it dead? But yeah, this isn't this isn't me requesting recommendations. I am 100% not requesting recommendations. I'm just trying to say that, like, part of the reason where like a new spin-off Persona game would appeal to me is because long story short, I like urban fantasy sort of stuff. It's kind of like I was so fucking into Harry Potter when it was during its heyday. Like, I'm much more into urban fantasy stuff that you know but with a twist sort of thing, rather than brand new worlds from the ground up. Like, it's also why, like, I can't, like, it's not even just fantasy things, it's fucking, like, heavy sci-fi as well. It took me, like, fucking 8 years to finish Mass Effect. It took me, like, 8 years to finish Mass Effect, and the majority of it was in 1 week, where I, like, powered through the remainder of Mass Effect 3. And it's not that I didn't have a good time, it's just because it's the commitment. It's a commitment to get lost in these brand new worlds, you know? It's like, it's a lot. I'm like, ah! So that's me. Totally me. That's probably why we got into Yakuza so easily. Because it's not urban fantasy, but it's urban. You know? Anyway. For Jowling Rowling took the mask off. Like, I don't understand how you have your head so far up your own ass that you're willing to just completely destroy your legacy with unrestrained bigotry because the bigotry means more to you than touching people with your writing. I cannot comprehend it. I cannot comprehend pissing that all away because you choose to be willfully ignorant and you surround yourself with sycophants. Like, it's insane to me. Like, the level of depravity, it's insane to me. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. Anyway. I think part of it could also be chalked up to the writing and how the world building is delivered. Urban fantasy definitely has some rules that need to be established. Since it's a familiar setting, it's easier to do it in a more natural way, whereas I feel like more high fantasy settings, there tends to be at least a little bit of time that feels like being sat down while someone reads me a page from a history book. Exactly. Like, it's not necessarily, like, I don't want to say, like, oh, all high fantasies have info dumping. Not whatsoever. But, like, as was mentioned, because you're in a completely new setting from the ground up, it needs to build that for you. So, like, when you're first starting out, it is very much, not necessarily info dumping, but it is having a lot of things explained to you from the ground up. Which is really funny that I say that I dislike, that it doesn't appeal to me because I'm fucking writing one of those. I'm writing one of those as we speak. So, like, that's why I need to, like, get into more fucking, finish my fucking VN list and really, sink my teeth into how this kind of stuff is delivered normally. But only high fantasy that really tickled my brain was Zelda. It's kind of babies for. Yeah, I didn't even. Like, case in point, I didn't fucking play my first Zelda game until what, like a year ago, when I started with Ocarina of Time. Was Ocarina of Time the first one? Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time was the first one. Was it the first one? Yeah, because I didn't do Majora's Mask. Yeah, it was Ocarina of Time, and then I did Wind Waker. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't touch a Zelda game until just like last year. Put yourself too hard.
Haruna. Ara, Haruna-chan. Hisashiburi.
I'm gonna suggest it since the anime is out, but I remember seeing Nosia on your list, and I would deadass be delighted if you were to stream it. I have a lot of VNs to go through, and I was thinking about streaming it, but they're like so fucking long, right? Like, it's not about not wanting to stream it, it's about my prime time for playing this is between the hours of 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. when I'm by myself with a bowl of popcorn. You know? Like, they're so fucking long, especially like the bigger ones like Fate and a couple of the other ones. House of Fata Morgana. Morgana? I think it's Morgana. And that other fucking big one. The big one with the girl with the pipe. At least I think she has a smoking pipe. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. Anyway. It text it's easier to divvy up your time since like a time loop game and rounds are finished in like 15 minutes. Oh no, for sure. But I feel like we'll see. We'll see. I'm very happy with the current schedule that I have right now. With regards to like, because I'm streaming on the main channel, and if I were to stream VNs, that means I wouldn't be streaming gacha games anymore. And the reason why I started streaming on this channel was to stream gacha games, because if I didn't stream them, I wouldn't play events, and I would just miss them, you know? So it's kind of like an accountability body doubling thing. But then I had to go and fucking start Final Fantasy XIV, so I've got that I'm streaming as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got the time for it. Unless... Well, I definitely can't plan anything now because I don't have a fucking job. I have a lot of free time now because I don't have a fucking job. Once I have a job, that's gonna be even worse. So, yeah, it's something that I've been kind of toying around with because it's something that I would like to do. There's just, like, not enough hours in the fucking day. If I was doing content creation full-time, if it was sustainable enough for me to be doing this full-time, I would make time for it, 100%. It'd be very easy to make time for it, but, I am nowhere near that. Yeah, I think we just crossed that threshold on the main channel for veg. But yeah, it's not. It sucks because it is something I'd like to do, but again, just not enough time. As much as I'd like to pull it off. Just don't sleep easy, right? Like I said, if I could do content creation full time, I could stream a lot more. And I wouldn't mind streaming a lot more. Because, like, that would be my job, right? Like, that'd be like, okay, this is what's paying my bills. This is my job now. I'd be like, okay, cool. And I could plan accordingly. Like, I have the kind of tolerance where, like, I could very easily stream from, like, 10 to 5 and then raid into the main channel and stream with veg. Like, I could do that 5 times a week. I could very easily do that 5 times a week. But I think what we'll do, right, is we'll go into, because, like, well, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Well, no, because see, I'm nowhere near making a living off of content creation. That's the thing. If I was like approaching the threshold, I'd be able to do, like, a final push now that I'm unemployed and, like, really try to get to work on, like, doing clips and, like, setting up my social media shit and, like, really, really sinking my teeth into it, but I'm not even fucking close. I'm nowhere close to making a living off of this. But, sorry, I'm just musing to myself out loud at this point. After December, going to the new year, depending on what my, work looks like, I might be able to temporarily treat content creation as full-time, maybe? I'd have to take a look at the schedule. And then, like, just kind of see how that works. Because then if I did that, I'd be able to squeeze in my visual novel playthroughs as well in those slots. So, like, if I were to do that, I would be doing visual novels, because that's what I want to do. So possibly... I still couldn't consider myself a full-time content creator, though. Imagine being a full-time content creator and fucking unemployed. It would get so exhausting I'd have time to— oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I definitely wouldn't plan on, like, exhausting myself or anything. I would still need my days off. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not doing anything between the hours of 9 to 5 on weekdays. Right? So if I were to, like, reshuffle things, so, like, fully take my Tuesdays off, so Tuesdays would go back to being an off day, and instead, like, do, like, for instance, Final Fantasy on Mondays before I raid into the main channel, and then we would have, like, stuff on the days before main channel stream on, like, Thursday, Friday, say, right? It's more like just divvying up time. That could work. Because I do want to and need to play visual novels, and I would like to stream them. And the main reason why, like, the schedule is the way it is on the main channel is because I had a job, right? And I wasn't able to make it before 5 o'clock. And it used to be earlier, but now that I'm unemployed, I could take advantage of that and maybe, like, stream a little bit more. In the new year. Maybe. Job. Goal is Northern Line where you just stream wherever you want every morning, weekends off. Here's the thing. Northern Lion is a category of streamer, kind of like Queso. There is a streamer that I would love to be, where it's like, I don't know how to say this without sounding self-deprecating. I don't mean to sound self-deprecating, okay? So this is not me fishing for compliments. Do not compliment me and do not reassure me when I say this, because I do not mean it in a derogatory way. But they themselves are very entertaining people. They're kind of like Veg, right? Where you could throw a game in front of them and they themselves have this personality, have this entertainment style, where you can put anything in front of them and they will make the most of it. Whereas me, I need something in front of me that I can play off of. I'm a very reactive sort of streamer, but not a reaction stream. Does that make sense? I like things with story and structure and things that I can follow and talk about with you guys and like theorize and stuff like that. Whereas if you were to give me like a game that was dog shit or like didn't have a lot of gameplay, I don't think I would make it a very entertaining stream, because I'm not a talker in that way. I can't like fill space when the game isn't giving me anything. Whereas if you have like Queso and Northern Lion, you could fucking put Pong in front of them for 8 hours and they would be fucking entertaining to watch, you know? Like, I can't work like that. At least right now, I don't think I'm a good enough entertainer to do that. I find, like, when chat is not active, when I've got nothing, when chat is not active and the game isn't giving me anything, I struggle. And you can see hints of this when Veg takes a break and needs to go somewhere. I don't know how to fucking talk to you. I don't know how to fill space. I have no stimuli, because the game is on pause, right? I'm like, fuck. Wait a minute. How do people do this? Hang on. What am I supposed to talk about? What am I supposed to talk about? So it's a skill. It's a skill. I'm not saying I'm bad at it. I'm saying I'm not skilled at it because it's not something I've trained. Because everything that we've done has given me stimuli, has given me stuff to work with, and I've been lucky enough to have people come over from the main channel to watch me do shit here. So chat is active, right? Which makes things a lot fucking easier. If you're a new streamer and you don't have chat active, it's significantly harder to fill that blank space, to talk to yourself. But because you guys are here, you make it a lot easier to be engaging, right? So it's kind of like, it's like, so I think visual novels would be really good for that, because it's still, because like, what are these little gacha game events and storylines if not many visual novels? We've been playing visual novels this entire fucking time. Right? But I want to play like the big ones. I don't want to be one of those Western VN developers like, we're not like those other visual novels that are about like sex or whatever. Like, we tried to make like a good experience here or whatever, and you can tell they've never played a fucking visual novel in their life that didn't have porn in the title. Like, I need my body of research if I'm going to write one of these. So yeah. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have you guys here, and if I could stream more and play more narrative games and we can go into it and shit, I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be neat. Very grateful to the people who joined my first streams from the VeggieBL Tail community, because I wasn't talking to Dead Air 100%. Like, if you're a new or a newer streamer and you're finding it difficult, where you're at right now is the hardest part. Because it's hard for anyone to keep that silence filled when you do not have chat. And I think because I was lucky enough to start streaming with Veg, who we already, like, we didn't start at zero. Veg had friends who would drop in. Veg was also friends with like really big fucking VTubers and shit. He's friends with big VTubers and shit who would raid in every so often. Like, I am extremely privileged to have started on the main channel with Veg, with somebody who can fill that silence, who is experienced as an, because he does like real life, he does and did, well I should say did, like in-person entertainment events. Like, he's experienced with that kind of shit. He's experienced with crowd work, he can do this shit. I never started at zero. I tried streaming like a couple of times in years past on this channel, which is why this channel is so old, even though I've only started streaming like a year or two ago. And it's fucking difficult. It's hard. And I think starting from there gets you to develop that talking to yourself skill that I never had to develop. I never had to stream to 0 people and start from 0, you know? And it is the hardest part if you're new. It's the hardest part of streaming. It's the hardest time of streaming. But you're also developing an extremely valuable skill that you will use for the remainder of your streaming career. So like, Veg taught me when we first started streaming together, when we went over like our values and what we wanted out of the channel and, you know, how to show up, etc. He told me like one of the main rules is dead air kills you. You cannot have a moment of silence ever. The longer you're silent, the worse it is. You need to be saying something at all times if you're doing this. And I'm like, okay, cool. And again, never really had to develop that skill. Still don't have to develop that skill because Veg already has that skill and he's fucking wonderful at it. So when I don't know what to say, he's still talking. So like, it's positive. It's an extremely valuable skill as an entertainer. So like, again, like, don't let it discourage you. If you're streaming to 0, you're still developing an extremely important skill by not having dead air. Just have that as your goal, and you'll find people. You know, you might not ever be able to make a living off of it, but you shouldn't be getting into the space to make a living off of it anyway. That is not a good mindset to enter the streaming space with. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Because it takes so much fucking work and so much fucking luck. Sheer luck. To like even just make money. Not even making a living, just making any kind of like pocket change from it. You get into it because it's fun and because you like what you're doing. And people can tell when you're in it for the money. Like, you can tell when a streamer, or like especially somebody newer, is in it for like the popularity and to like make a career out of it rather than like actually having fun doing what they're doing. And it's the fun that's entertaining. Unless you're like super skilled in a game, then it's the skill that's entertaining. But for most of us mortals, it's because you're having fun with what you're doing and provide something unique that people find entertaining and worth watching, right? And you need to find what your niche is with regards to that. So like, don't get into streaming to make money or to be famous or whatever. Go into streaming because you're doing something fun on stream that you want to share with other people. And it doesn't have to be video games either. It could be like craft work of some kind. It could be any number of things that you can stream. It doesn't have to be games. Or it could also be like super niche fucking games that no one else plays, or no one else seems to enjoy, right? You need to stream what you find fun, and that also helps with the silence. Because if you can talk about stuff and you can commentate on stuff that you find enjoyable, it makes it a lot easier. For the love of the game, baby! Exactly. Are we still the union over here? I don't want to separate us, so I am calling you the union by extension. I imagine the majority of you watching, if not all of you, are from the main channel. I don't wish to separate our audiences. If it ever, again, the reason I started streaming on this channel is because I used to stream like gacha game stuff in Twitch Lite, and like lots of people tend to show up for it. I'm like, oh, okay, I mean, like, I might as well like do it on the other channel, possibly. Let's do that. So the only reason I'm even streaming here is because if you weren't here, I would not be playing this right now. I wouldn't be playing like these event stories and these main stories. I would just procrastinate because they're permanent, right? So I just procrastinate. I'd never fucking get it done. So I'm here so that you can hold me accountable to play fucking video games for the games that I actually want to play, because executive dysfunction is a bitch. So that's the reason why. And if I get to do this, because like, I don't want to like, hang on. I think we're on ad break. Yeah, I'm just yapping. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. Yeah. But if it ever gets to a point, right, where I pull in on my own enough of an audience to separate myself from the main channel, maybe I'd think about that. Like, not quitting the main channel, but like having this as like a very distinctly separate space. But right now, we're just all chilling. We're chilling. You guys don't have names. You're still the union to me. But names as in like, you know how VTubers have like excuse me, like demonyms for like their fan bases and stuff. You're still the Union here. You don't have a special name when you're here. We're here to play through stories and rant about bad characterization and plot development. Fun little side things at the 5es. You're all my tails. There we go. How about that? Streaming and adhere to schedule? Do it! Again, like, as long as your reason for streaming isn't I want to make money or I want to be famous, stream for any fucking reason you want. I literally streamed on this channel so that I would have a schedule to actually sit down and do new gacha events in the games that I actually like to play, to hold my executive dysfunction at gunpoint, being like, we're doing this weekend because we're going to be streaming it. And it's like, oh, okay, all right, we'll play that then. That's the only reason I'm here. I'm not here to separate myself from the main channel. I'm not here to try and, like, you know, make a living on my own or anything like that. I'm here because I'm very grateful and lucky and privileged to have a community that thinks I'm entertaining. And some people are willing to watch me play some stuff, and that's why, like, I'm not too worried about numbers. I'm not worried about, like, getting partner here or anything like that. I'm not worried about, like, the algorithm. I'm here to play the games that I want to play. So, like, even if certain games have, like, lower turnout or whatever, I don't really care, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to play the games that I like and share them with you guys so that you don't have to play gacha games if you just want to, like, chill around and see what things are about, you know? Stream schedule thing was a huge boon for me while I had no job these last few months. Gave me anything I had committed to do those days, even if I shifted around a couple times. Absolutely, like, having a schedule, it's not even necessarily like a neurodivergence thing, but for me, as somebody who has, like, ADHD, having a schedule helps a lot. But even if you don't have ADHD, some people just work better when you have a schedule and you're like, okay, I know I'm doing this on this day. So, like, okay, so I know if I'm doing this on this day, I have to plan XYZ to do it before then because I'm not gonna have time, etc. And you can kind of, like, build around that. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still fucking yapping. So, like, just having a schedule is fine too. Like, I would recommend anybody who's getting into streaming or thinking about streaming to just number one, get into it for a reason that's not popularity or money. Find out what you enjoy about streaming. And sometimes that takes a couple of starts, you know? Sometimes you're like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stream Overwatch or whatever. I'm gonna stream Overwatch. I fucking love Overwatch. I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna play it. And then you realize, hey, you know what? After about, like, a week or two, you're like, Overwatch is a really saturated category. I'm not, like, amazingly skilled at it or anything. And, you know, I'm not really having fun commentating my matches or anything like that. You know, maybe even though I love Overwatch, maybe streaming Overwatch isn't, like, the greatest idea. You know, maybe I'll try something else. And don't be afraid to do that. You're there to... Rule 1 is figuring out why you're streaming. Why are you doing it? And I forgot what Rule 2 was. Something about a schedule. Showing up. Showing up is one of the other vital lessons that Veg taught me. When we first started, because before him I wasn't an entertainer, right? I didn't stream. Like, I did, like, acting and stuff when I was younger, and I, like, performed on stage or whatever, but, like, recently I didn't do anything. I wasn't an entertainer. So he went over just some really basic stuff, and it's just, again, to make sure our values were aligned, because, you know, having a partnership like this for the long haul is a very, very big decision. And he was like, I need you to show up. Like, 90% of entertainment is just being there when you say you're going to be there. If you're sick or whatever, absolutely, but, like, if you're not feeling it, or, you know, you're not feeling at the top of your game, you're not in the mood, it doesn't matter. You need to show up. So, like, finding a schedule that works for you is probably rule number 2, I would say. Like, you might plan, yeah, I'll do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whatever, and then you're like, you know what? I actually do X, Y, and Z on this day, and I'm really exhausted on this day. I don't think I can do this time slot, and then you, like, just shift shit around. Like, experiment, have fun with it. Don't be afraid to change things as long as you, like, stick with it. You stick with those changes and find what works best for you. Good morning, Caffeinated Blacksmith! Afternoon, it's 1 o'clock where I am. Hi, Rover! Consistent start times are our most stupid high stream streaks. It's always the same time each day, each week. Absolutely, like, I bring this up all the time, but like when we were streaming, the first time we were getting ready for stream, because we meet 15 minutes before stream just to go over the checklist, make sure everything's in place. The first time I got in there and like saw somebody waiting in chat for us to start, I was doing the Discord call equivalent of like punching Dudge in the shoulder. I'm like, there's somebody in chat. There's somebody in chat like waiting for us. And he's like, yeah, that's why we need to show up at the same time every single day or whatever our schedule is. Because people will, like, plan their schedules around you because you're like a TV show, right? Like, okay, we know that so-and-so is starting at X o'clock. I'm gonna get my dinner or whatever, and I'm gonna sit down, and I'm like, holy fuck, that's mind-blowing to me. It's crazy to me that people will show up at a time. You know, for me, that's crazy. It still baffles me to this day that people will show up at a time to watch us do things. Like, as a concept, it's like very humbling. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. So you need to, setting up a schedule isn't just for consistency, but it's also respecting the time of your viewers. Because if you tell people you're gonna be here, and here at this time, you know, the more consistent you are with that, the more people you're like, oh, okay, they're serious. They don't cancel all the time. They don't shift things around all the time. If they say they're doing this at this time, I can show up and expect to see them there. And that's a respect you have to build with the people watching. And it's something you have to stay consistent with. And it didn't really, like, I understood that advice from Veg, and I appreciated it, but I didn't really respect how important that was until we really got started, and how important it was to us to be able to do that. I was like, I completely believe you, but it wasn't until I saw it with my own eyes, I'm like, holy shit, this is really important to just fucking show up. So, yeah, schedules are good for that as well. You know? But, yeah. I streamed on YouTube and I felt like an idiot because I did schedule it. It took me an hour to realize I forgot to press the button until someone was like, is this thing on? You're gonna have technical issues. Okay, rule 3. Here, okay, I'm putting out rule 3. You're gonna fuck up, okay? Things are gonna fuck up. And before I started streaming regularly, whenever I had like a tech issue or something, I cringe at myself really, really easily. So, like, early on when I started streaming on this channel on my own, or early on when we started streaming on the channel, when things, like, went haywire, I wanted to die. Like, it got to a point where if things went bad and it wasn't fixed within 10 seconds, like, I wanted to break down crying. I was fucking embarrassed. I was like, Jesus Christ. You can feel that way, but don't let your audience know that you're feeling that way. Because, like, part of entertainment is how you handle, as I've learned, is how you handle things when things fuck up. So, if you keep the vibes good, even if you're feeling like shit, as long as you keep the vibes good, the audience will also have good vibes. You need to maintain the vibe level. That's a very important lesson that I have to remind myself of every so often, especially when I get tilted. I'm like, I don't want to fuck up the vibes here just because I'm feeling like shit. That doesn't mean you guys should feel that I'm feeling like shit, you know? You gotta laugh at the fuck-ups. So if you go in knowing that you're probably gonna have technical difficulties, you know, X, Y, Z, just run with it. And, like, it's gonna feel bad, and you're gonna be really embarrassed. But the more it happens, the more desensitized you are, and the better you handle it going forward. What I actually have, I don't mind showing this off. I don't have anything weird here, right? No, I got my social media posts, yeah. So what I have here is, let me toggle this for you real quick. Whenever I start stream, I have a stream deck. I have a stream deck. It's a piece of equipment. You don't know, oh fuck. Okay. No, well, now I know there's 50 of you here. Hi, everybody. I have a stream deck. It's very handy, but you can get, cheaper alternatives or a free alternative if you have like a second monitor. I know there's virtual stream deck-esque sort of things you can have. It's basically just a little, hang on. I was gonna do stream deck. It's basically like a little thing like this. It's a little thing like this where I have a small one here, where you can program the buttons to do a bunch of things. And I have a main stream button that opens up a shit ton of windows for me. So when I push my stream button. So I have the reactive link, so I know I'm switched to the right one, and then I have my moderator view up. I always have my moderator view and my live view in like 2 separate windows here. So I have stream manager and I've got moderator. I usually also have the actual stream up. So that way, when you're starting out, you can also have your stream up. Well, I'm not going to pull my own stream up, but you have your stream up in a separate monitor so that you can hear yourself. You can see how things show up on screen. Because like I would say if you're investing in tech for streaming, you don't need like the best rigs or whatever. Like, don't worry about that. But like, if you don't have a second monitor, I would say that having a second monitor is probably the only upgrade I would recommend above anything else. Because having a second monitor is fucking invaluable. It's really difficult to kind of juggle things if you don't have a second monitor. Or like a tablet where you can have stuff open. Like just a second screen of some kind to have your Twitch shit up while you're playing on your or streaming or whatever on your main monitor. But yeah, I usually have this up. And then I have stream elements up to make sure my commands and stuff are up to date. I usually have I have the overlays here because what I have here is under the alert box. I'm gonna mute this so it doesn't toggle. I have different chats. So if you've watched my different streams, you'll see that I have like different chats for different games, and I just have separate layers for them. So I have this popped open to make sure that the right chat box is open for the right game. So you can see my Final Fantasy one here is invisible. My Madoka one I won't use anymore, but my ZZZ one, my HSR one, like they're all just toggles on here. So I have that open when I start streaming, and then I have my social media stuff, so I remember to post. So like I have that button I hit before streaming here and before on the main channel as well. But having these 2 views is super, super helpful. It helps for moderation and stuff. If you don't have a second screen and you're planning on streaming, I would recommend that, because even if you stop streaming, having a second monitor is fucking great. It's fantastic. So yeah, that's how I have that set up. Second monitor stopped working now that I have for my job and I'm dying every day. Oh my god, like I can't imagine not having a second monitor. It feels like I feel claustrophobic when I only have one monitor work. Where's my second monitor? Where's my second screen? I need all my shit up on my second screen. Where is it? I got the same thing recommended to me by another stream. Same functions, half the price. Oh, same. What is it? I got the shakes, but I don't have a second monitor. Oh, I thought it was a typo. Oh, 15 as a brand. Here, let me put this up. Pull this up. Yeah. Yeah, because Elgato, the Stream Deck is from Elgato, which is branded as a streamer thing. So like with anything branded as streamer or VTuber or like wedding, it's gonna be like 70% more expensive than it fucking has to be. So having anything like this, like anything that just has like programmable buttons, I can't see how much it costs because it's not available in Canada. You don't need an Elgato Stream Deck. You can fucking get anything, or if you have like no budget, I know there are programs that are this but virtual, so you can have like a little rectangular window that has programmable buttons for complete free if you can figure out how to like get it set up. So you don't need to buy it. It's just having programmable buttons in some kind of regard helps with organization a lot, but I wouldn't say it's a necessity. But I find it helps a lot with me because I only have to remember one time the things I need to add to my programmable button. And then I can just hit that button every time and I never forget again because it opens all the shit I need. I don't have to be like, oh, I need to do this. I hit the button, it's done. So that's a quality of life thing for me, but 100% not necessary, but programmable buttons are nice. Second monitor, super fucking helpful though, holy shit. Yeah, as long as your rig can handle streaming and you have you don't need a fancy mic. Don't let anyone tell you that you need a fancy mic. You don't. You do not need a fancy mic. You just need something that's not attached to a headset. You just need like a nice little basic thing. Just a nice little thing with a little cover so you don't sound like you're talking through a fucking handset. That's all you need. You like for any hobby at all, You buy your basic shit. And if you get far enough into the hobby to necessitate the expensive shit, then you invest in the expensive shit. But for now, get a little fucking Snowball or like a Blue Yeti, whatever. You don't need anything fancy. I promise you. Plus, the fancier shit you get means the more shit you need to, like, program and stuff. And audio is a fucking nightmare. Programming audio is a goddamn nightmare, and there's a reason people go to school for it. I barely got voice meter working, and that's like basic ass shit, okay? Like, it confuses me. It confuses and befuddles me to no end. Tired. But yeah, just make sure that your computer can handle streaming, and like, don't be afraid to run test streams too. Just running it for like 10 or 15 minutes and playing a game with a lot of movement just to see how it shows up, and then you can like tweak your video setting. But OBS has like an auto detector now. That's really, really good. It auto detects all of your settings and it adjusts accordingly. And for me, it's always worked. when I remember to use it, the auto detector works just fine. I got that the 15 purely because I want to have easy buttons to switch my audio output device. Absolutely, yeah. You can program them to do like a lot of things. It's what you can like. I have a button for stream markers here. I have a button to mute myself, but that isn't working, and I haven't figured out how to fix it yet because audio is a fucking nightmare to set up. I have this little button here that allows me to do my little gotcha command, and a little button here for my socials. I can't have this for the main channel though, because you need to log into the main channel, and like it gets confusing because there's two of us and Veg usually stream stuff, so I only have these for this channel here. I got my little ads button. I've got something to change. Oh, I'm still muted. I'm still muted. See? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That's just the audio thing. It's a fucking nightmare. Somebody help me. My family is dying. What I was even saying? I was talking about programmable buttons. I was saying that I wouldn't recommend it as a beginner thing, but once you're like a bit more established, like say you have a schedule, you figured out your schedule, you figured out what you like streaming, then I would say maybe moving on to getting something with programmable buttons is nice, or having a programmable button virtual layout. But I wouldn't recommend it for a super beginner because streaming is overwhelming enough as it is for somebody who's just starting out, especially if you're an artist, you need to like capture your like fucking drawing shit, right? Like when you're just starting out, don't fucking worry about all of that. Just make sure your quality is good and like everything's working, and have a schedule. Like worry about that. Don't worry about anything else. But once you're a bit more established, I really like programmable buttons. Other than that, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else super fancy aside from like this microphone, which is a condenser mic. So it's plugged into like an external box. But that's only because Veg sent me his old one, not because I bought one. He's like, hey, you got a nice mic. Did you want my old condenser box? I'm like, yeah, sure, if you're not using it anymore. And that's why I have one. Other than that, just get a fucking USB mic. Don't make audio's a fucking nightmare. Please don't get a condenser mic unless you know what the fuck you're doing. Don't get a condenser mic. Just get a fucking USB plug-in. Don't worry about it. Audio sucks. Anyway. Oh yes, that's another thing. If you have other uses, because like programmable buttons are really good for things that are not streaming as well. Because I have another screen on my stream deck that's all my gacha games. So when I do my dailies, I just press each one in sequence instead of like opening the key. Programmable buttons are fun. They're fun. I like them a lot. I also have a button for posting like a new video. Oh shit, I haven't posted a video in a hot second. So like I have a button posted, so I have a button that opens up like all the YouTube shit. When I do thumbnails, I have one for thumbnails as well. So every Monday, I have a button for Mondays. So that opens up my schedule PSD. So release my new schedule. It opens up like all of the windows and PSDs that I need for the YouTube thumbnails across both channels. It's nice. It's nice. It's like having a physical folder that you can like tap in order to open a bunch of things at once. It's handy. Yeah, your Final Fantasy 14. Well, I mean, if you're doing macros for an MMO, it'd probably be easier just to get a nice mouse. Because you have a little bit of lag. There's a little bit of lag between hitting like a button on the Stream Deck and it actually doing it. If you're doing something like an MMO, go for the mouse. Go for the mouse with 17 million buttons. It's not reliable. It's not reliable enough to serve as to serve gaming functions. In my opinion, I wouldn't trust the Stream Deck with gaming macros. With time-sensitive ones, at least. Hit the Monday button, Kronk, exactly. Yes, sorry, Fafnir, a condenser mic, here, well, I won't, well, yeah, I'll pull it up. So a condenser mic, I'm not gonna explain this properly because I'm not an audio person. I will give you, here, I'll do plug. There we go. So a condenser mic is just like as Sideways mentioned, it's like it's a fancier mic that the end of the mic looks like this. So this is so the mic is plugged into this, and obviously that's not a USB, so you need like a separate little box called a what the fuck is it called? I always forget it. Audio. Hang on. Condenser mic box. What is it called? Audio. Fucking interface. That's what it's called. Audio interface. So this looks very similar to the one that I have. So you can't just plug this into your computer. You need like a separate audio interface for it. And that's where it plugs in, and then it gives you further control over it. So it's very, very good. But again, streaming is very overwhelming, and it's a lot of information and a lot of things to manage all at once. So if you're starting out and you have no experience with audio shit, do not get a condenser mic, even if it's cheaper. Don't do it. Just get your plug and play. You can get a fancy mic with a fancy ass box later. You don't need it right now. You don't need it, okay? Just get a basic ass mic. Do not get the Scarlet Solo and do not get a... I think that's what I have. A Behringer? Possibly? I don't know what I have. You know what? It works! And I don't touch it anymore. Wow, we yapped a lot. I'm not mad about it. Crafting macros? Yeah, you can do crafting macros. I still feel like you could do crafting macros and attach them to a mouse, though. But, yeah. This got into a very big tangent about streaming and shit. It was fun, though. I do not claim to know what I am doing. The veg dragged me along for the ride, and I'm happy to be here. Never fix a crackling on the Scarlet Solo, and Behringer is 9 times out of 10 a clone of something else, but made to lower quality standards. Oh, okay, interesting. Listen to Sideways. I don't know shit about audio. Very informative and inspiring app session. Hooray! I'm glad. Makes me happy. This child has been staring at me for an hour. Yeah, that's my friend. And this is the kid that left the group, right? You're all together? Why don't you go explore with us? Oh, he wasn't able to retain his whimsy. He wants to go early so he can study alone. Did he realize that like he's not measuring up to her, so he needs to work harder? That's what you said. Your grades are good enough for me. And first school is for high standards, right? That's great. Not really. Compared to you, it's barely any. Oh, he's got self-esteem issues. Got it. Condenser mic is a specific construction of microphone. The 3-pin connector is XLR format, which is professional audio. Oh, okay, so there's a difference between like a condenser mic and having an XLR format. So what you're saying is that you could have a USB condenser mic. A condenser mic is a type of microphone, and XLR is a type of plug. Okay, my mistake. Thank you for the correction, Sideways. I appreciate it. So you can get a condenser microphone. Just make sure it's USB. Don't get XLR. I appreciate the correction. I told you I don't share about audio, so thank you.
買い物？今からもう塾に行くんだって。
うわ、マジかよ。
Are you in love with school or something? Why don't you marry it?
最近全然遊んでくれないし。
仕方ないよ。伊藤君の受ける中学、偏差値高いんでしょ。でも、翔太君の成績なら何も問題ない。
そろそろ行く。勉強しないとだし。
あ、翔太君
？That's actually going to be kind of interesting to see like how this arc is resolved, because like sometimes people are just naturally more adept at something and no amount of studying is going to help you with that, but you need to retain your whimsy.
ちょっと翔太、待ちなさい。一人で行かないで。すみません、西森さん。失礼します。
Seems like there's something going on there. You gave him depression, Arina. Good shit. Did you guys have a fight?
別に喧嘩したとかじゃないんだけど。
Nothing like
探
that.
検隊はね、
Searching team actually used to speak
最
harder
初
than
は
Chen and Ito.
春菜ちゃんと伊藤君
Oh,
の
it
二
just
人でやってたの。
those two. All right.
小学校に入ってから私と京君も一緒に春菜ちゃんが大学行くって決まった時から伊藤君全然来なくなっちゃったんだ。
翔太って負けず嫌いだし悔しいだけじゃねえの？どれだけ勉強したって西森みたいになれるわけじゃねえのにさ。
卒業するまでにはまた仲良しに戻れるわよ。
ねえねえ、探検の続きしようよ。まだ塾まで。
そうだね、春菜ちゃん。お兄ちゃん、次どこに行く
？Oh yeah, she doesn't have her persona yet. These are just like grade schoolers. These where she would go with Harna and her friends. I'm not sure how she'd get her. I mean, like, not everybody. Oh shit, yeah, we got daily reset. I forgot daily reset's like in the middle of the day. Not everybody we have like idol forms for are actual idols. Like have like a scene and everything in the actual game. So I don't know if she's gonna have this whole arc where like she gets dragged into a fucking palace and anything and gets her shit. She might just be like a reflection. I can't remember what they're called in the game. But it's like we write fan fiction about people that we knew. Kind of. Come on! I'm just kidding. We still have like 10 pulls left. 5 pulls out. We have 5 pulls. No soft pity in this game, baby. Alright. Wait. What do we have for tasks? Five pulls! Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll go. Could probably grade out 5 pulls. Somewhere. I could probably grind out 5 pulls if I did the palace. But I don't wanna have you guys watch me grind out the palace. There's like nothing interesting there. Which, I mean, it's interesting, but probably not super fun. Remember what I need to find like another term for like, I don't think it's a good stream thing. Not necessarily not fun, but not like necessarily a good stream thing. What are you doing by yourself? Hey, hi Takion!
春菜と一緒にいた人、
earlier, right?
お願いがあって。今時間。
Sure.
春菜に
Can you tell
伝え
Haruna
てほしい
instead?
ことがあって。
翔太、席空いたって。
You just let your kids sit out here?
春菜の友達渋谷の地下でああそういえば前に会った春菜に伝えてほしいことがあったからそういうことなら私から春菜ちゃんのお母さんに伝えておくけどダメ違う
Can't you tell her yourself?
本当は
I want to tell her myself.
直接あいつに言おうと思ってたけど
It's not again streamable. There we go. That's all Strit's saying.
ずっと言えなくて
I just can't.
とりあえず席空いたらしいから
What, am I invited? You can pay for me too? Free food?
もしよかったらこの子の話に付き合ってくれません
Can I get some chicken nuggets?
この子最近本当に勉強ばっかりで勉強以外のことを話すの久しぶりだから
Yeah, sure. So I listen to his troubles.
二人で街を探検したり家で一緒にパズルやなぞなぞの本読んだりしたんだよね春菜ちゃんがあっという間に解くものだから翔太も必死になっちゃって
Yeah, that would do a number on the self-esteem.
いや違うし俺が最初に解き方をつけて春菜に教えたんだしそしたら春菜がコツつかんでめちゃくちゃ早くなって
ああそうだったね最初は翔太の方が解くの早かったもんね翔太は今でも勉強は相当できる方だと思うんだけど本当にすごいよね
Okay, stop. Can you, are you blind? Are you not realizing what's happening here? Are you stupid?
小学校に入った頃にはもう大学の先生と数学の話してたって
She's not stupid, she's just an Asian mother. I joke, having an Asian mother.
アメリカの大学に留学するって聞いた時にはびっくりしちゃったいろいろあって小学校卒業までは日本にいるって決めたらしいけれどねえ母さんそろそろあごめんね私の方が長話しちゃったお兄さんに用事があるんだってね私席外してるから
Yeah, never mind. Oh god. She does miss you. We're asking about you.
本当は遊びたい
I miss her too, I really do.
あいつが頭いいのは昔からだし
I don't hate her or resent
ずるい
her
と
or
か
anything.
嫌いとか
Oh
思
wow.
ったこともないし
That's very mature of you.
でも中学高
But
校
skipping over
すっ飛
middle
ば
and
して
high
いき
school
な
to
り
go
大
straight to
学と
college,
か
it's too far away.
遠くに行き過ぎじゃんそんなの
I hate feeling like I'm being left
悔しい
behind.
し
That's why I don't have time to play. I
寂
need
しい
to
し
study.
嫌だから春菜に伝
So
えて
could
くれ
you
ません
tell
か
Haruna that I'm sorry I can't
一
play
緒に
with her
遊べなくて
Okay.
ごめん
Oh. So it's not because he hates her, it's because he doesn't want to be left behind. I understand how Shota feels, but I'm not sure Haruna will be convinced until she hears it from him. I told Shota he should tell Haruna directly.
だって無理なものは無理なんだもん
Are we
春菜の顔
stupid?
見ると
When I
勉
try to
強
look
し
her in
な
the
きゃ
eye
って
and
焦っ
say I
て
gotta study, I just panic
何
and
も言え
freeze
なくな
up.
っちゃう
So
んだよだから
I didn't invite her, I swear to God. It wasn't me.
春菜
翔太くんのお母さん
So your mom
と
found
入
she
り
said
口だ
Nagisa
った
was
ん
here
だ
too.
お兄ちゃんもいるって聞いてねえ翔太く
You don't
ん
have cram school till later,
今
right?
日
I
は
came up
塾
with a
まだ
puzzle.
なんでしょ翔太くん
You wanna
や
try
って
it?
みない
Maybe you and Nagisa can
お
try
兄ちゃ
together.
んも一緒に
塾行く
Cram school, bye.
翔太くん
春菜翔太くんと何かあった翔太くん走って出て行っちゃったけ
So
ど
what happened with Shota, I just saw him run out of the building. I think he's allergic to your puzzles, Haruna. After do a puzzle, they said he was gonna go to cram school.
卒業するま
Yeah,
で
more
あと
than
2
2 years
年以
before you
上あるんだ
graduate,
から
I'm sure you'll make up by
それ
then.
までには
But if we
もし
can't,
仲直りやっぱ
it'll be
り
my fault, won't it? All because I decided to go to college. I told Haruna about the complex feelings Shota's been grappling with.
本当
Haruna and Shota both really miss having fun together. Shota wants the same thing.
お母さん何か書くものある
Can I have something to write with?
翔太くんに
For
パ
Shota,
ズルをあ
really
げ
good
る
ones,
の
lots of them.
面白いパズル考えてきっと
I like
喜
that,
んで
right?
くれるよねじゃ
And I'll do it. I'll try my best to make a ton of really
あ
great
面白
puzzles
い
for
パズ
her.
ルい
Aww.
っぱい作るねえねえ
What
ど
kind
ん
of
な
puzzles
パズル
though? I
が
wonder
い
what
いか
Shota
な
Kun would like best.
翔太くんどうすれば楽しんでくれるかなそうだ
Should be like a treasure
やっぱ
hunt.
り
Shota
ゴー
Kun's
ル
part
が
of the
ある方が
exploration
いい
team
よ
after
ね
all.
翔太くんも探検パズルに
Maybe
全
solving
問
all the
正
puzzles
解
is
したら
just
ゴー
treasure,
ル
but
が
where
わ
should
か
we
ると
hide it?
か
Where do you think's good? Brainstorm idea, puzzles ideas. Said goodbye to Haruna and left the diner. I'm glad that her mom is here and that Shota's mom was also there. It feels less weird talking to a child when their guardian is present. I'm looking at you, Persona 3. Eh? Oh yeah, these are dailies, right? We love parental supervision. I usually despise child characters, but these ones get to live. I think child characters are really difficult to write. They're so difficult to write while making them like likable. Like, it's really no surprise that most child characters kind of fall flat. I don't know how the fuck to write children. I have no fucking idea. I've never written children. I don't really have much of an interest in writing children, but if I ever get to a point where I need to be writing a child, I'm like, I don't know how the fuck to do this, actually. So they definitely struck a nice balance with these ones here, where, I mean, I would probably say all of the kids in Persona 5X. I don't remember speaking to a lot of kids in Persona 5. If we ever. But in Persona 5X, with the kids we come across, they still feel like kids without, like, pissing me off. You know? It's weird. I think I need to unpack that a little more. I think I need to, like, next time I find, like, an annoying child character, I need to really study why I find them annoying. Like, there must be a writing reason for it that I'm not cluing in on because I don't really pay attention to children's writing. Like I said, time today. I'm free. Look at this shit. Holy fuck, is that a diagram? Find the treasure by exploring Shibuya and solving riddles. Bro, how did you do this without a ruler? We're all super tough, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for Shotokan. Looks like a treasure map. The Tower Get Smoke Confidant is the youngest you interact with. I think. Oh, okay, that makes sense. P4 as Nanako, who's an A+ child character. Nanako! It's the same thing. Shotokan's crime was close today is what brings the help us. We're in Shibuya. But I wanted to ask you, can you give this Shotokan for me? I'd really like to give it to myself, but I'm afraid he won't take it. I'm okay playing middleman. Saw the puzzle one too. Like the last one, I made it so only Shotokan could know the answer. I know he'll solve all of these for sure. I'm off to the diner right now. I'm gonna call Shotokan's mom and have her bring him here. Anyway, treasure, I'm sure Shotokan will find it. Don't forget to give him the thing. I won't forget to give him the thing. Bye!
Sure. 俺を呼んだのってなんか母さんから行ってくるようにって言われたんですけど。え、何これ？お兄さんから。
I'm not smart enough to make something like that. I'm good at solving puzzles. I've never tried making one before.
これ、春菜のパズル。無理だよ。こんな難しい問題。解け。
Yeah, you can. She's waiting for you, dude. At first glance, it looks like a simple geometry puzzle, but it's scary difficult. This is hard enough for a college entrance exam. What's Haruna trying to do with it? Show how smart she is? What's nice is Nanako lives with you, so when it's the two of you, you're the supervisor. It makes it less weird. Yeah, 100%. She's waiting at the treasure. She seriously thinks I can solve these? Alright, I'll do it. If Haruna says I can solve it, I'll solve it. Aww! I hate being stuck on a puzzle, so I'll solve it out no matter what. Me too, buddy. Oh wait, there are hints here? This might not be so hard then. She wrote hints too? Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I got a DM. So just solving one puzzle after another. The next one is move 3 matchsticks to complete the crossword. Shop and shoot. I'm just really good at making this kind of puzzle, huh? I'm pretty good at them too. The hint, it's easy. The answer is... Let's try this with less quick thinking than Haruna.
次で最後。答えを全部つなぎ合わせてゴールを探せ。これ最
in front of the first bronze statue.
最初の
What's a first supposed to mean? Was there a bronze statue near the diner?
どこか間違えてるのかな。
Hint is exploration. I get it. Probably means in front of Buchiko. Rainbow, go pee! Go piss, girl! Aww! Congrats, you did it. You solved the last question, huh?
わかったっていうか。
Solved it. That one wasn't really a puzzle.
ブチコ前の広場って
in front of Buchiko is
俺
just
と
the
春
first
菜が
place we
初め
explored
て探
together.
検隊やったところだし。
You remembered.
当たり前だ
Oh,
よ
of
そ
course
んな
I
の
did.
だって。
Aww.
普通にお
Finally
話
talking
で
to me
きた
like
ね。
normal.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
春菜が
When I heard you were
ア
going
メ
off
リ
to
カの
college
大
in
学に
America,
行
I
くって聞いた
panicked.
時絶対
You're going so
手の
far
届かな
away
いとこ
when
ろ
I
に
just
行っ
want to
ちゃ
stay
う気が
friends
し
like
て
this
さ。
forever.
ごめん
Yeah,
ね。
I'm sorry.
春菜は
I just like math a lot, and I'm good at it too. And that means I gotta go
得意
far
だっ
away.
たからちょっと遠くまで行くことになっちゃった。でも
But I didn't
翔
realize
太
how
君
much you
は
hate
春菜が
losing
思って
Shota.
た以上に。だから
So I think we'll still be
Shota
friends
君が
forever. Looks like they managed to make up.
お兄ちゃん本当にありがとね。
Thank you for everything. We can play
こ
with
れ
him
からも
sometime.
一緒に。
Only if you teach me math.
うん。
Yeah, of course, we can all get together and have a study party.
今度みんなで一緒にお勉強会しようね。あ、そう
Alright, did
だ
you。solve today's first
お
question?
兄ちゃんはあれ国
They
立
saw
大
a
学
question
の
from the
入試
National
問題
University
をい
entrance
じったや
exam.
つなんだよ。
What?
はあ
You made me do a college level math problem?
俺に解かせてたのかよ。
でも解
You
けた
solved
で
it
し
though,
ょ。
right? So it's fine.
そうだ。ねえねえ、お
Oh,
兄
by
ちゃ
the
ん
way,
春菜
I've
ね
been。spotting more
渋
mysterious
谷に
stuff
来
every
る
time
た
I
び
come to
に
Shibuya.
これから一緒
Sorry
に
again.
探検何か
I'm
面
sure I'll find
白い
something
こと
really interesting.
あ、待ってよ春菜。
はーい。早く早く。お兄ちゃんも
For the exploration
もう
team too now,
探
right?
検隊の一員でしょ。
Aww. We did it! I mean, I babysitted a child. I didn't do anything. They wouldn't even... Buddy, they wouldn't even let me solve the puzzles. Explore Shibuya. Yay! That's... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, part ways with Haruno. Let's go exploring again sometime. My mom says it's fine as long as with you. I'm a trusted babysitter now! At least her mom got to know us, so it's not weird for us to babysit her. Okay, alright. I think, what's that, like 2 more pulls? Oh no, we got a few more. You got a few more. Hang on. Like 3 more pulls. Is Togzomarki shown up yet? No, Togzomarki has not shown up in this game on either server. Like, he will eventually. Cause like his palace is in the game. Hey, Leo! Oh wait, no, I can't fucking do math. That was still only 2 pulls. See? This is why I need help with math. Oh wait, am I capped out? Oh wait, no, no. I love him. His splash art makes him look way less baby, way more baby than he is. He's like as tall as we are. Like, this dude's like an adult. Why does this splash art make him look like a child? I was so stunned when he's like, isn't he like the son of the MILF next door or something? I was so surprised when I saw him, like, holy fuck, hang on. Hello? He's like her nephew, I think. Oh yeah, nephew sounds better. World's youngest adult. There's a MILF next door? There is. I'm not sure if we'll see her though. I mean, okay, hang on, let's try to find her. Map is M. Move to... We live here, I think. Maybe she'll be chilling outside. I think this is the way. around here somewhere, I think. Well, I don't see her. We have a nice fucking house. We must be loaded. Yeah, he's a stunt double. Kid's crazy. I love him so much. Okay, I don't know how to trigger the MILF. Okay, let's take a look and see. What else do we have here that'll give us? I need more jewels. Here we go. There's a woman juggling on the back streets of Central Street in Shibuya. I should get a closer look. Oh, wait, shit. I did want to do that, actually. Stream ends when we get Futaba. We're so fucking close, bro. Six-year-long business trip. Do you recall Joker's JPVA looking at Wonder's house and being like, what the fuck? Yeah! He's like, I didn't have this! I just sit in a fucking attic. Oh, it's her! She's cute. There's a woman juggling some bottles? Is she a street performer? Finisher, go! Ow. Is a big pull-a-thon next week? I was worried I missed. Yes, it's next week. I'm still working on the PowerPoint presentation. It's gonna be next Saturday. Oh, yeah. Next Saturday, same time. So I'm gonna be starting at like 10 a.m. And it will probably be. I mean, sure, it'll probably be for a bit, but we probably will, because of yapping and the shit, it'll probably won't be pulling until like an hour or two in. So I'll be pulling right at the start. Dude, it's taunting me. Every day I go to the pull screen and I look at them lovingly. The wish screen, it fucking taunts me, bro. She's an adult you can romance? I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Okay. I'm not dumb enough to think that they're not gonna have any adult romances in this game. Again, I get it. You're a high schooler. You date like a hot older woman. It's like a fantasy thing. Fine. Whatever. I just don't want it to be anybody at school. Because that's weird. Like, there's a level of weird there. Like, I would not be able, like, personally, it's an arbitrary line in the sand. People will have different lines in the sand. Mine is like, I don't want to be dating like an adult who's like a faculty member at my school. Like, that's just fucking, that's weird. It's weird to me. It's weird. I can't, I wouldn't be able to get over that. It's only water, but you're drenched. I'm sick. What do? I can't let a kid catch a cold because of me. I know, come to my work. You can borrow a towel and hang out so your clothes dry. You shouldn't be a teacher in school even if you are already an adult. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I acknowledge it's a very arbitrary line in the sand. It's just for me personally on my like, random hot lady who works in a bar, sure. Why not? Why not? I'm really sorry about this. At least I didn't get the inside of your bag wet. I'm Yumishina. Nice to meet you. So about earlier, what's with the bottle throwing? Flair bartending moves. Here's the bartender. Put bottles on the shelves and jealous make drinks with them. Yes, I know what a bartender is. Thank you. Oh yeah, Chen Collective, we're talking about that. That'd be cool. But again, like, at least for me, I understand the fantasy, and I'm not like, personally, I'm not super opposed to it. I don't really like, cause like, here's the thing. Can I be real with you? if EY was dateable, I would have hit it, okay? Like I wouldn't have had any qualms. I don't care, because we're a JRPG protag, okay? We get special privilege card. Like I don't really, that I don't really care about that kind of stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I understand people who do. I didn't like fucking what's her faces, Takemi's, because it's just it felt predatory, you know, just cause of like how it was executed. It felt weird. I actually liked Kawakami's. I thought Kawakami's was cute. You go up to her like, hey, let's date. She's like, you're a fucking student? No. And then she doesn't talk to you all summer. And then after summer, she's like, okay, so I thought about it. This is probably not a great idea. It's still not good, but at least there was like a little bit of like, no. It was a bit more palatable in its execution, I guess. Like, I don't, like, again, it's me, people have different tolerances for this shit. Like, it's fine. I didn't romance anybody on my playthrough, I just looked them up. I looked at Kawakami specifically because I wrote her in my fic, and I didn't really know how to characterize her, so I rewatched all of her confidant stuff, and I watched all of her romance stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, that's actually kind of cute. And I think there's even a line where she's like, I'm not touching you until, like, you've graduated, you know that, right? Or some shit like that. I'm like, it's still not good, but it's like, whereas Takemi is like, it plays very hard into like the doctor fucking you in her office thing, and it's like, not a fan. I like her as a character, I think she's cool, but like the romance is like it's very forward, and it's not my tempo. I'm happy if it's I know it's a lot of people's tempo, and if you enjoyed it, more power to you. Not my tempo personally.
バーテンダーっていうとシェイカーを振ってお酒を作るイメージがあるかもだけど、
bartender always shake a mixture, but not always.
こういうやり方もあるんだよ。さっきのはその練習をしてたってわけ。そうだ。
Right, I'm not sure if it's a policy, but I'd like to show you what it
に
should
なる
look
か
like.
は微妙かもだけど、よかったら見てほしいな。
You my partner a jump scare? I'm sorry.
未成年だし。
Let's see, you're still underage, so let's go with this and maybe a little bit of this. She's doing great! You're doing great! Hooray! Despite the tight space behind the bar, Sheena moves with the grace of a dancer.
はい、お待たせしました。
I mean, she acknowledged that it's not alcoholic.
これ
I
は
wouldn't
お
dare
酒
use
じゃないの。
alcohol. This is called a mocktail.
モク
It's
テ
not
ルって
alcoholic.
いう要はジュース
It's
みたい
basically
な
like
もの。
juice.
ご賞味くださいませ。
She is cute. I like her. It's awesome! It's
な
perfect.
ら
I
よ
should
か
have
っ
never
た
switched them.
ついでに
I'm curious
な
what
ん
you
だ
think
け
of
ど
my flair bartending.
せっかくだから
After all this, I guess I want to hear your impressions seeing it properly for the first time. It's like you were dancing.
ステップはダン
Got a
ス
good
を
eye. I
参
think
考
draw
にしてるん
inspiration
だ
from dance film. For the feedback, I'd like to put that trick from earlier someday. I wonder if Sheena's flair bartending skills stems from her proficiency. Learning more about mocktails might help improve my cooking. Oh my god, really? Oh shit. Is this place open to minors? Sure is.
そん
Come
な
by
こと
whenever
は
you
な
like.
いよ。うちの店、お
As long as you don't order any
酒
alcohol,
さえ
minors
飲ま
are
なけ
welcome.
れば未成年もウェルカムだから。
As an animator, I can see the arcs on those bottles she's throwing, and I feel for the animators. What a nightmare. Oh shit.
でも夜遅くまではいられないけどね。
Can't stay too late though. Follow
そ
those
の
rules
辺を
and
ち
you
ゃ
can
んと
come as
守
often
れ
as
る
you
なら
like.
常連さんになってもいいよ。オーナー
I
は
may not be around all that much, but they want to welcome
そんな
customers
に
who
店にはいない人だけど、
have to leave out the liquor
お
too.
酒を飲めなくても楽しめるお店にしたいってこのモクテ
That's
ルも
why we serve
ね。
mocktails so that minors
未
and
成
non-drinkers
年
can
の
enjoy
お
the
酒が
atmosphere
苦
we
手
have
な
here.
人。そうだ。
Actually, if I can ask a favor, would you like
も
to
し
go on
よ
mocktail
かったら
taste
なん
tester?
だけど、いろいろ
I'm
作って
trying
み
to
て
handle
るん
a
だけ
bunch,
ど。
but could you
味見
technically
してく
most
れる
people
人
if
が
you
いな
only
く
order
て。
alcohol, you see? So how about it? I'll even throw in the recipes for you so you can make your
そう
own
だ。
mocktail
レシピもついて
recipes.
いいの？ありがとう。
Really? Thank you. Spending time with Sheena, I feel hope rising within me. That Japan goes by the honor system for buying alcohol is still crazy to me. They just trust you're not lying? Oh shit. So like, do people who serve alcohol not get in trouble if they serve to minors? Rather, I mean like, if they believed in good faith that the person was an adult and they were a minor, they don't get in trouble? That's crazy.
じゃあ君が美味しいって思ってくれるような目的。
Oh yeah, I guess there are cigarette vending machines. That's right.
期待して待っててくれると嬉しいな。
New tricks. Not sure about that, but I know if you go to 7-Eleven and pick up an Asahi, you just have to press yes on the kiosk. Crazy. And mocktail. Something refreshing. I see, thanks. Recipes. Yeah, okay, perfect. I don't think that's enough. Wait, hang on.
何か飲む？
She's cute. I like her outfit. Oh, I forgot about this side mission. I'm not gonna make the same joke twice. I'm not making the same joke twice. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I'm so much better than that. I'm so much better than that. Well, I pulled the right one, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Oh, I actually also have weapon banner pulls carryover too, right? I know she really wants hers. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough to get it. But...
新型で行きたいとこだけどな。
That was 2 pulls! Like, I don't think I was at pity! That was 2 pulls! Yeah, that was 2 pulls, because I haven't pulled since September! We're going to break. We're going to ad break. I'm taking an ad break. I'm taking an ad break. Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit. What are their weapon rates? They're not that high, are they? I don't think they are. Yeah, it's fucking 0.8%. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm glad we got that on camera. Yeah, I got her thing 2 pulls into the banner. I was just like, hey, we have some coins. Pity carries over. I don't know who I'm pulling next, so I might as well just like toss them on there. Because I know I'm getting her. I'm unguaranteed. I'm 2 pulls away. Like, I know for sure I'm getting her. So I was like, sure, we'll give it a shot. And it's like 2 pulls, bro? That's insane. What the fuck? This game really was like, yo, thanks for coming back. Please don't leave me again. Same thing happened to you with Joker's Dagger, me pulling Trivia's light cone for shits and giggles. Damn. I hope this didn't eat up luck for next week. Guys. I have like 1,030 pulls in HSR. It's going to be the worst pull session you've ever seen in your life, okay? I have never had this many pulls at once, ever, in the history of my life. Like, I have hard saved, but like even when I hard saved for Zhongli, I was like pulling on his rerun, so I never like accumulated that many pulls. I was just holding until his next rerun. I have never had this many pulls in my life, and the pulls are gonna go shit. They're gonna go so fucking bad, and it's gonna be hilarious, so you should count them. At the very least, worst case scenario, worst luck, period. Absolute worst possible luck. Like, I'm talking we're going to 80 every round. We lose every 50-50. I can still get Might E6, and I might be able to swing fine on E1. Because, like, worst case scenario, he would cost 960 pulls. So like, I would have 70 pulls left over, plus the refund from 960 at a 7% average rate. So like, I might be able to swing one Eidolon on Finan. Worst case scenario. Like, ideally, with average luck, I should be able to swing Mighty E6, Finan E2, and depending on whether or not Ceredra's rerun is in 3.8, that's why I'm waiting, because livestream is next week and I need Ceredra. I don't think she's going to be in 3.8, but I don't want to take any chances. So I'm waiting until livestream next Friday to make sure Ceredra's not running in 3.8. And once I can confirm that, I should be able to swing a copy of Cypher. And if I'm a little lucky, I can toss a 50-50 at her weapon. If I'm a little lucky, but I'm definitely getting Cypher. I've decided I was going to like do a 50-50 for her. Or rather, I was gonna chance her light cone first to leave it up to chance. Welcome back, everybody. But like, I've been playing her in Currency Wars, and I love her. I love Cypher a lot. So even if like I get nerfed into the ground by not being able to get her light cone, I really want a copy of her. So I'm 100% going for her if I can. Like, absolute worst case scenario, worst ass case scenario, I might skip Finan E1 and go for Cypher instead, and just go for his E2 next time he reruns. Because I have an E0 S1 right now. And E2 is the big one, right? So I think I'd rather have Cypher than leaving Finan at E1. So like, worst case scenario, I might just grab Cypher and Mighty. Possibly. But that's again with like, according to calculations, like 0.01% shit luck. Like if I hit that 0.01% of bad luck, that's what I'll have to think about. I don't think it's gonna go that bad, but I do feel like I'm gonna lose every 50-50 on the way there, and it's gonna be funny. I hope I get a couple of welds, because I still use him. And with how good he is in Currency Wars, I have hopium that they might buff him, because it'd be really cool if he could push the action bar cycle thing down. That would be tight as fuck. I want this for him. I want this for him. I'm so bad at Currency Wars, bro. Sorry, my mind immediately jumped like, do you want me to play Currency Wars? I'm gonna play some Currency Wars? I became kind of cracked at Currency Wars, I'm scared. I've hit Wealth Creator, and I'm finding it, the higher the difficulty, the less fun it is. Because the higher the difficulty, the less strategies you can actually use. Up until like mid to late Wealth Creator, I think it's like 20 or something, you cannot pass it without one of like 3 strategies. Like it's not possible. It does suck once you get like really high up there. So I hit like the first couple. I think I actually just got a Wealth Creator promotion, and I stopped doing it. So I'm just going back to collect all of the achievements now. I no longer I don't want to hit Wealth Creator 20 or whatever. I don't care. It's not fun. It's not fun to just have to re-roll for a good set of debuffs and a good set of equipment to enact one of the 3 strategies that can pass it. I'm not having fun anymore. So I'm going back in the earlier difficulties and running random shit to have fun again. I tried 3 times to get into the next bracket last night and got my ass kicked. Which bracket are you in? Cause like, I will be honest, I did only employ one of a few strategies like on the entire way up there because they're broken, so I'm not actually sure how difficult it is not using those strategies. You've got triple Durian Finan, which can still get fucked over depending on your enemy lineup, right? And then you got Aglaya, who's just fucking cracked. You got super speedy Aglaya. You're able to run some Mighty strats pretty high. But I own Mighty. I don't know how good his trial build is. The trial builds fucking suck, dude. They're bad. Like, I know they didn't want to give you like a cracked trial unit, but you can at least make them not shit. You know what that means? Brie, will you be around? Because I'd be happy to like run. I need to get a couple more achievements in Currency Wars. I'd be happy to run like I'm definitely not an expert. I still whenever I fucking play Currency Wars, I still need that infographic up that shows me all of the shit that gets made. I'm not like an expert at it, but I bungled my way through it enough to get through. I think something that also helps is that like I was into Balatro for like a couple of months, so I'm good at managing my early game economy, which is something you actually have to. It's actually really helpful. So here's a tip. Here's a tip. Manage your early game economy and don't spend money until you hit 50, because that maxes out your interest. So typically, even if it means losing a round or two within the first plane, you want to hold on to as much money as you can and only spend money above 50, because that keeps your economy going for the mid to late game. You want to max out that interest and just use the characters that you're given until you hit 50. That's probably like the biggest tip I can give that will help a lot. I try to at least get 30. 30 is good too. Like sometimes because I check the shop, sometimes if like stuff in the shop is really good, like I get an early Treeby, I get an early Hiatus or something, I'll spend money. But I definitely try not to dip below 40 if I can help it. But I'm willing to go down to 30 if my pulls are fucking crazy. If I get like crazy good characters for the early game, I'll spend for sure. But unless it's those unless it's like, well, I pull Treeby because I have an E1 Treeby and it uses your build, so my Treeby is fucking crap. So it's worth it for me to pull Treeby right away. I'm not sure how good the trial Treeby is. I know she's probably E0. But she might still be really good for I'm not sure she's good enough to compromise your early game economy though. I don't know if she's good enough to do that E0 for first play. But for me, she is. Same thing with Sunday, because my Sunday's E2S1. So, like, if I see him early, I will grab him right away. Typically, if I see Mighty early, I grab him. Apparently, Mighty's E6 is one of the best ones to have for fucking Currency Wars, and I'm so excited. But yeah, no, I'd love to like do like a round or two of Currency Wars to wrap up stream. I think that'd be really fun, actually. Once we get Futaba, we're so fucking close! We got her weapon, for fuck's sake! How did that happen? How did that happen? Wait, we got standard pulls. We got standard pulls. That mode rewards me for my tendency to invest horizontally. Yeah, I am very biased in that I also enjoy it. You know why I enjoy it? Because it rewards me for having cracked fucking supports. It's like, hey, you invested in supports? Good for you. Here you go. And it's like, hey! But it also sucks because I don't have any, I have to use the trial builds for a lot of DPS. Thankfully, the trial guy is really good. The trial Imbiber, Donhog Imbiber Lune is like, is he supposed to be that slow? He feels really fucking slow. I'm not sure if it's a Currency Wars thing or a build thing. He's so slow. The trial Fei Xiao's kind of a tragedy. I would love a Yaoling actually. Yaoling, yeah, Yaoling Li. I don't have her. I know she's really good, especially like running a Dude, we're like 4 pulls away from a 5-star on standard, dude. Okay, we gotta get grinding. What do we got here? Maybe I should just fucking explore the palace a little bit. I feel like it'd take less time. Okay, let's explore the palace a little bit. Just a little bit. Is it better to do 1 at a time instead of 10 at a time? For this game? For this game, I don't think it matters. Let me pop this up. I don't think it matters. For me, I'm impatient, so I like just using my standard pulls whenever I can. I think yeah, you get if there's a 10 pull bonus, I think you don't have to do 10 pulls. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be 109 draws. Didn't even. Yeah. So if you didn't attain a 4-star from the previous 9 draws, your next draw, the 10th draw, will have a flat 1 rate, which guarantees a 4-star or higher. So it doesn't matter if you do singles or 10s. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm doing singles here because I only want 1 Futaba. Like, I know her A1 is really strong. I don't know what it does. I just remember people saying that it's really strong, but I don't really care. I just want 1 copy of her, so I'm doing singles on her banner specifically to see if I can dump the rest of this guy because he's really cute and I'm mad about it. I didn't realize how cute he was. I saw his splash art and I'm like, okay, he's cool. Then I saw him like in motion and I saw his like him in his school outfit. I'm like, oh no, you're adorable and I'm mad. So now I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to guarantee him before he leaves, but I'd like to try. 10 pulls are how I got double Nautica in reverse, hell yeah. I love Cherish, yeah. 10 pulls are also faster. If you're sitting on a shit ton of pulls, just do fucking 10 pulls. Unless you're on the 5th ascension of a character, then do singles. I saw someone pull for E6 Mighty the other day, and they were doing 10 pulls, and they got a double, but they only needed 1 more for E6. So they got a fucking silver currency. That must be the worst feeling in the fucking world. So if you're close to maxing out a 5-star character, if you're ever in that position, just do singles, bro. Don't risk it. Why risk feeling like shit? That's awful. But that's a very tiny case scenario that like very small percentage of people will ever encounter. I will next Saturday, and that'll probably be the only time I ever will. But who do I have on this team? Wait, how do I? Fuck! Forgot how to attack. Was it right click? Look at the time I had told you I had forgotten how to play this game. I have deadass forgotten how to play this game. Okay.
Mandura!
No, it's right click.
俺らのもてなし食らいな風間切るぞマンドランエルトラ
私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね
More simulate to get more jewels. I have a lot of shit to get through. So like I think I might be able to like do a round of pity, but I don't know because like with the raised pull rates on global, it's now no longer worth it at all to fucking roll on the 50-50. Because the 50-50 used to we need something to operate the camera. The 50-50 used to have at least slightly higher pull rates. But on Global and JP, they buffed the pull rates to be like either identical or close to identical to the guaranteed rates. Or they buffed the pull rate on the guaranteed banner. Not the pull rate, the pull chance on the guaranteed banner to either be close to or match the one on the 50-50 banner. So now there's no reason to pull on the 50-50 banner. There's just no reason to do it. Broken, for Chu Shinobi, Chaos Mizawa. I'm just gonna skim through this because it's all just probably Mizawa's voice, Sarah, Pure, Twade skills, yup, K, masterpiece written, yup, K, yeah, whatever. For Shinobi, that'd be nice. Chaos Mizawa is indeed forums, movies, script, you have to follow his script, you palace, okay. This is supposed to be a movie, Kevin's the key, doesn't your opera, investigate the area first. Alright. So it is like stupid little fucking movie. Fucking whatever. Whatever. Excuse me. Alright.
今日はよろしくお願いします。
見ておこ
う。歌っていいよね。
Okay, what do we have here?
心が確か。
We're just gonna. I haven't leveled up wind. I didn't remember to do that.
今日は何が起こるかな。楽しみだね。I just catch you frolicking in the town to shoot him point blank.
Am I like heavily over leveled here because I've just done nothing but like build characters? I can't be that over. I can't be that over. Or is it trying to tell me the next patch is spent unwisely with 2 guaranteed 6 stars with 60 pulls? I don't think that's a bad deal. I haven't looked at the details of the banner, like to choose your rate ups. Because, like, if you can choose your rate ups, that's not a bad deal. Especially if you're missing, like, really important units like Futaba or, like, Flutter Page. It's not bad. Like, it's not worth it for someone like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. But that's because I'm not lucky. Plus, I've been pulling pretty carefully. So I don't need it. Just to know, you're a little quieter than vocals in the background. God. Oh, right. I was supposed to go in there. Okay, let's take a peek at that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, through here. Big box in the way. Move my camera. Delay some duration. Heroes. Impregnable fortress. I'll take on that challenge. We're gonna impregnate it. Okay. We go fucking. Okay, nope. I want to do that. Tab. Settings. Audio. Music. We're gonna turn down the music. I'm gonna turn up the voices actually. I'm gonna turn the environment down a little bit. Why'd they number them like this? Why is max volume 1? What is that? Okay, no, we'll keep it a 5. Okay. There's 2 pools that you randomly get one of them each 30 pulls, and you can only spend 60 on it. Oh, is it the full pool? It doesn't even give you like a pool of characters you don't have? Is it like the entire pool? Okay, that's a little bit dodgy then. Really nice for new players though. Very, very nice for new players, but I feel like if it's like, it's 2 pools of 4 characters. Okay, so it's kind of like the thread thing they used to do. It's like the thread thing they used to do, but cheaper. I think in that case, it really depends on who's in the pool. Because again, if Flutter Page or Futaba are in there, and you don't have them, that could be worth it. I would take that gamble easily. 25% chance to grab them within 30 pulls. I take that. Futaba and Flutter Page are in 2 different. Oh, of course they fucking are. Okay, all right. So it is bait. It's definitely bait, but it's not bad bait depending on who else is in the pools. I feel like if they're not put with like units that are completely useless to you, it's not the worst. But because like it's better. Like I would rather risk that. Oh, I mean, like I guess you could just wait for their rerun, but they might do another. They haven't shied away from the double rate ups, and that feels like shit. When I played my own gacha so far, AFK Journey, it was early enough, there were a few enough characters, there's going to pull some whatever all the time. Never go back to it, the character roster probably so stacked, I'll have to learn to be strategic finally, but I don't think I should scratch the gacha itch again. That's totally fair. I played gachas for a really long time before Genshin came out, so much so that when Genshin came out, for anybody who was there, Genshin was incredibly fair and generous compared to things that were on the market. And then Genshin exploded and then very much standardized its own system across gacha. So now everybody copies Genshin and like barely changes it, which is a bad thing. But they definitely standardize a very specific landscape where if anybody tries to pull off like the old JP kind of systems like Mageo Record or anything like that, they're like, what the fuck? You can't do that shit. That's greedy as fuck. Uma Musume, I think, works on the old JP system, doesn't it? Like, no pity carryover 200 pulls? I think? I've never played Uma Musume. I've only heard tale of it. Pun intended. Isn't it like 200 pulls for the guaranteed rate up and there's no pity carryover? Something like that. But like I do like that reverse 99 batter is nice for newer players because the roster is very large. And they do give you a good amount of pulls, but banners don't cycle through nearly as quickly as they should for the size of the roster, especially since it's such a team-building focused game. So like I'm glad that it exists for newer players, but if you're like an established player, it might not be worth it. make sense not to try that instead of blowing money on polls on a whim like I used to? Absolutely not. Yeah, no. If you scroll down in my Twitch page in the About section, number one rule is spending is cringe. We try not to spend here. I'm cringe sometimes. I'm cringe a lot, actually. I'm super fucking cringe for next week. But I very much encourage very careful poll planning and saving, and looking into characters and seeing if you need them, if they're good for your teams, etc. Or, like, if you really, really like a character, understanding that pulling that character is an opportunity cost for the immediate future. So if you really, really like this straight-up character, meta be damned, go for it, with the understanding that you're not going to be pulling for the next few banners and who you're missing out on in exchange for that. So you don't have that FOMO. You're like, okay, yeah, so-and-so's banner is up, but I know I was skipping them to pull this character that I love, so I don't care. I'm like, okay, cool, awesome, great mindset. Yeah, we try to be responsible here. I'm not proud of spending. I try to be as transparent with my spending as I can. The money was given to me for Mighty E6. That's the reason I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's what the bit is. That's what it's for. I still felt fucking nauseous. Spending $1,000 US on digital currency made me feel fucking nauseous. I needed to lie down afterwards. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how people do it. I felt sick. Like, I had to get Josh for reassurance, like, should I just use the money for something else? Like, should I just not do this? Because this is fucking stupid. Like, I felt sick, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, dedicated budget. If you like, if I'm like, okay, yeah, E6 in this character is going to cost $1,000 and I love them and I'm going to put money away for that, that's fair. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. But it's still like, just people who do this on a regular basis. I'm like, content creators, I know you can still write it off as a business expense, right? It's just still like an absurd amount of money. Like, it's just, it made me sick. It made me want to throw up. That's why I wanted to get it done beforehand and like stacked away, because if I did it, I don't know if I'd have the constitution to do it on stream. I'd probably not do it. I'd probably like cower out. Like I needed the 3 hours it took me to sit there and run a cost-benefit analysis sheet on all of the loot bar deals to make sure I'm saving every fucking penny I can to get my most money's worth. It was a lot. It was, I would not want to do that again. I would not want to do that again. It felt bad. Oh god. But yeah, no, I do have a monthly gacha, but well, I did before I got fucking laid off. But even then, my monthly gacha budget was, I think it was, what was it? Was it $100? No, it would have been 100. That's really high, because it would have been my monthlies. It would have been monthlies for my main game, so I'd be like $5 a piece. No, it was 50. I budgeted 100 when anniversary came around. When anniversary months come around, the budget goes a bit higher, especially if it's like Reverse 999, because Reverse 999 has like lots of good little bundles and stuff. Or like $30 USD, you can like pick a 6-star. Like they have really nice bundles going on, and I love that fucking game, and I'm happy to support them. So like my normal gacha budget was $50 a month Canadian. And that included all of my monthly passes and like the battle pass for like one of them. And like, I think it was like a minor, like a couple of deals and a couple of games. Like I didn't fully spend the 50. It was like a budget of 50. So it's my monthlies, my BPs, and if I wanted to splurge for a BP this season, I could get it in like ZZZ or something. Or if Reverse 1999 had a nice bundle deal for, you know, this event, I could spend $20 on that. Like, I usually spent around like 35. If I didn't spend above and beyond that, it was usually 35, and then like 50 if there were nice bundles. And that's my fun money, right? I don't go out. I don't go out. I don't go out to eat. I don't like go clothes shopping or anything like that. I don't really do anything. Not saying that disparaging. Like, people have fun money to do fun things with, right? I don't really do that kind of stuff for fun. So this is what my fun money goes. That's what my fun money goes to. I'm a homebody, so that means I can spend $50 a month on gacha games. That's just my turn to do the camera. rather have an addiction and are actively fucking up your life, or you're some sort of millionaire who has their life already sorted economically, you just blow 1K on virtual men. That's fair, but in addition to the second one, content creators. So like, they can spend thousands and thousands of dollars on their polls and write it off as a business expense and make that money back in the content that they create. For the larger content creators, not the smaller ones. You're not making that kind of money if you're a smaller content creator. But I'm talking about like Mr. Pokey and like the big well, I don't want to say Guoba Uncertified because he doesn't. I don't remember him like having like big pull streams or anything. But like Mr. Pokey comes to mind. Like you're a big content creator and you make thousands upon thousands of views per fucking video you drop, and people are waiting for your fucking videos. You can spend stupid amounts of money on units and make that all back. But yes, it's just, or the smaller, tinier category is if you're like me and you put away fun money, but you budget a lot of fun money, which I think is not wise. But if that's how you want to blow your fun money, you go right ahead. So when does the Stormblood Fund start? So what I've decided on doing because we're doing Half-Life in December, instead of asking for $500 for Stormblood, what I'm going to do is I am going to put, hopefully, Steam's new VR headset isn't more than $500. But I'm gonna put Steam's new VR headset, once they launch it in the new year, as the Stormblood Fund. So that way, when I get it, I can play Half-Life Alyx for stream and hopefully not piss myself. There is a chance I could piss myself though and not finish it, but I'm going to fucking try. And even then, only for the bigger gacha, like nobody in the Arknight space makes enough for it. I mean, like, I don't know how CN content creators get monetized. I'm sure there's a couple of bigger Arknights creators, no? Have they all moved on from Arknights? Like, I'm thinking like Kyostin V. I'm thinking like, does EchoGen still do Arknight stuff? But even then in Arknights, you don't, like, that's another thing though, like Arknights is balanced differently. In Hoyoverse games, like, you definitely don't need E6, but from E0 to E6 is a notable power spike. So if you really like a character, pushing them to E6 is usually, I don't want to say worth it. I don't think there's an E6 in the game that's worth it, but it's worth your while if you love a fucking character, right? Whereas in Arknights, getting 6 copies of the same character doesn't really do much for you. It gives you like some stat boost, but it's not like game changing. It doesn't change how they play. It doesn't change their kit. It doesn't do much. It just gives them some stats. So I also think like whaling is looks a lot different in Arknights because like you're not, if you're whaling, you're probably whaling on limited banners because that's when limited rate up units are rate up as well. So like that would probably be like the best time to whale, during either anniversary or during limited unit runs. Because that way you can at least collect currency and like redeem them from the shop, right? I don't know how whaling would work in Arknights, because like I can't see people maxing out like new characters in Arknights. It just doesn't really make sense to. I mean, maybe they do, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Like there's no real point. I mean, unless you're a simp, but then that means you're a simp for like every character that comes out. People only P6 characters are really obsessed with. Yeah, that makes sense. Steam VR with the Minion Tri-Band low latency adapter. I loved it because like I love this because like I was thinking about it. I was talking about it in stream. I was asked not in stream in. Oh, is that big enough? You and your mom. He's really phoning the shit in, isn't he? Okay, yeah, that is big enough. I was talking in the general in Discord. I was like, I don't know shit about VR headsets. Like, is there one I can grab for like a couple $100 so I can play Alyx on stream? Well, and like, we came to the conclusion that like, it's probably best to wait until Steam stuff comes out and get something really nice there. Does that make me grab the other one too? Oh wait. Is this permanent? So if I toggle this... Okay, I don't need a second box. Okay, cool. Wait, does that make it operate the other cameras, or do I need more things to operate that camera? Do I need more of those collectibles to operate those ones? So yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So even if it's more than 500, I'll just pay for the rest. Okay, yeah, I need more. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So instead of $500 for Stormblood, I'm going to ask for a VR headset for Stormblood. And then I'll play, and then I can play Alex, so you can watch me piss myself on stream. I don't do well with horror games, chat. But just like, are you sure you can handle this? I'm like, it's for money, so maybe it'll hit different. It's for money, so maybe I can persevere more than I normally would. Also, it's VR, so we're gonna find out whether VR will enhance the paralysis or immerse me so much that survival instinct kicks in and I become cracked. We'll find out. I only have 7 lockpicks? Oh wait, no, this is P5X. I think there's a cap on it or some shit. Did you say itadakimasu on the fucking treasure? I forgot he did that. That's so funny. What's something about AFK Journey? Characters went beyond their equivalent of P6, so we had enough dupes, but it took a lot of dupes. Oh shit. Well, I mean, like, with AFK's roster, I imagine AFK's roster is large enough where it's like they kind of just throw pulls at you, I'd imagine, right? Knock knock, bitch! Oh yeah, I can't jump in this game. Okay, cool. Can I... Okay, I can operate this camera. Okay, so I can operate these cameras with the film reel, but not the ones up front. So I make this tiny, and I can pull this one out. Is there anything else I can do with this? Like... I've had a discussion like this before. My partner, like, I can handle 2D horror a lot better than 3D. I could not finish Bioshock on the Xbox 360 because I reached that scene where the lights go out and then you get swarmed and then I just dropped my controller and never came back. But again, I'm wondering if having a VR headset will put me in survival mode so that I'll actually just like have anxiety, enough anxiety to be competent so that it loops back around. You know, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping happens. That could also not happen. But apparently there's only one part of the game that's like that, so... Oh, it's the other one we need, okay. So hopefully it's just the one part of the game I have full paralysis with, and, kind of like bungle my way through. If there's an easy mode, it's Val, there's probably not an easy mode. Oh, it wasn't that one. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, I just stand on it. That's right. I don't need a second box. Wait for more. It's really weird, like an actual dungeon crawl. Oh wait, you're talking about wizardry. Isn't wizardry the one where you can permanently lose your characters if you don't play smart enough? Is wizardry the one where you take your characters on a dungeon crawl and if you don't let them rest and recover properly, you can permanently lose them? Or am I thinking of another game? Yes, but it's really hard to. Okay, but it's possible. But it's possible. Which is a trap for people who are impatient.
Yoshi, ハイライト発動可能よ。うかつだったわね。一気に行きましょう。
Yes.
ショータイムだ。
You have to actively choose to gamble the way. Oh no, absolutely. Here's the thing, but like there is still people on this earth who will do that. So it is a mechanic that is put there on purpose to bait the most impulsive of people. Just like any gacha mechanic. Like, is it stupid and nonsensical and most people won't do that? Absolutely. But there are going to be people who do that, which is why I do not enjoy the concept as a mechanic at all. Like, that should not be a thing. It's preying on people who are stupid enough to do that. Which is not great. It's not great. You're telling people who are playing your gacha game you shouldn't gamble your characters away. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. That's wild to me personally. How is it otherwise though? Again, I'm not saying that it's easy to lose them. I'm just saying that in 99% of gacha, once you have a character, you have that character permanently. And the fact that there is a mechanic for you to lose them is a predatory mechanic that was put in there to take advantage of people who would do that. That's all. All gacha's predatory, and they all have their own little fucking predatory bullshit going on. That's just crazy to me. Like, that's, out of all of the gachas, I can't think, I'm sure there have been, but I can't think of another that has handled something like that. And I played like a fair amount of gachas. Not a lot, but like a fair amount. Probably played like 20. But anyway, forget about that. How is it? Is it fun? Why does he keep telling, do I need to do this? Why is it telling me I gotta do this? Oh wait, hang on. No, wait, not that one.
ご覧になりたいか?
3-star. Oh right, it gives me like schema points. Okay. I got my schema points. I'm not sure what I should be investing in here actually. I just want the exclamation mark to go away, man. Oh wait, who the fuck?
いつでもいけるよ。ギターも私も。私の梅金から新商品が出たの。ここで試食してみる？
I probably want to level up all of these.
冗談よ。ウィンド出ます。
Wait, where are we at actually? Not close. Oh, we're kind of close. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Okay, we did that. It's fun, but actually does feel stingy currency-wise. Actually difficult classic CRPG bullshit. Character building is like a never-ending maze of grinding characters down to transfer their skills into your good characters. Oh, okay. That's fair. Give me that shit.
見て、セーフルーム。はあ、ここ落ち着くね。いつでも行けるよ。ギターも私も。
I don't want to use it on you. I don't want it. No. I just can't make that go away. Okay, fine. Fucking whatever. They want you to spend all of your currency all of the time. I'm like, ho!
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ、ワンダ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
Welcome back, Rhino. Yeah, there we go. I don't need to put it anywhere, do I? Oh, wait, there's a thing over there. Are there 2 things? Was it this? Hello, big boy.
Oh, 宝箱だ。
Oh, okay, that's why. All right. Sure. have a...
いいライブにしようね。
やってやるよ。
強敵と見受けます。
風穴切るぞ。料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう。
うまい。
Right now we're grinding souls. The last
これこそ会心の一撃。
And somehow, somehow, I got Futaba's weapon in
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
insane.
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
So I have her weapon before I have her.
フィナーレだ。
Finale. I love him. I love Joker. Joker's my goat. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the thing that I worked so hard for.
もらっといた方がよくね。
20 med. Wait, is that enough? Come on! We're so close! Okay, we need one more pull. She's coming home on the next pull. Because I'm on guaranteed banner. She's coming home on the next pull. Does this open up now? Ooh, it does. Hey, there's no soft pity in this game. We don't get soft pity, so if you're pulling in this game, just actually, like, I know I say always expect to go to 80, but even in Hoyoverse games, 90 is hard pity. No one hits 90 because of the soft pity system. We don't get one on these servers. So you're actually gonna hit fucking 80 every single time, which is functionally the same. It's the same as just expecting to hit 80, but like you actually hit 80 every time. And that doesn't feel great. But also, I can't complain because I got her fucking weapon in 2 pulls. So like, whatever. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. There. Did I do it? I think I did it. No, that's not it. Hang on.
少し休憩していくか。
Okay, save for... Am I a fool? Am I... Oh, okay, alright. Wait, no, hang on. Do I make that... No, wait, hang on. This is like intangible, right? Oh wait, do I have to step on this to make it tangible? Okay, no, but I do need that to actually like open the door. Okay, so I do need another box here. Do I drag one in from the other room because I don't need it anymore? This is the long way of doing it, isn't it? Hang on. Wait, no, there's no way! There's no way they expect me to drag that from all the way over there. I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Let me go into the next room. I'm going to the next room. Can I go in the next room? I can't go in the next room. Can I approach that room from another side? I cannot. I cannot grapple up there. Because I don't think that's like real yet. Shadow or something?
もらっといた方がよくね。
I feel like I'm... Hang on, do I... Oh wait, yeah, okay, so no, hang on, I got it.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断を任せるわ、ワンダ。
There we go. That doesn't explain how to get up there, though. What the heck? Reader Pulse is made by Box Crow. Do I have psychic? I do have psychic on me.
作戦開始だ。
There are lots of 50-50 games so far at the same time. I lost a couple of 50-50 if I remember correctly. And I think they were both to Ryuji. Like, I lost my 50, so I can't even be mad. I can't, because that's my boy. That's my fucking boy. I will lose every 50-50 to Ryuji forever.
Arsene! Persona!
本番だよカリオペ。聴いてほしいこの歌を。ハイライト発動可能よ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール
got his one. It's so true.
畳みかけいただいたぞ。
宝箱だ。いいもの入ってる。
Oh, she's so cute. I haven't run around with her in the world.
こんなのがあるんだ。
Okay, so I have to come back here with the same thing that I would use to... Oh, okay, so something that goes in this camera makes this intangible stuff, like, real. And that's why we can't progress in the other one either, because those cameras need to make that door real. Okay, yeah, I get it. Is there another thing here? Come on, I need to go play Currency Wars! So I probably won't be able to operate this camera. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and then... Can I get down? Can I leave? There we go. Yeah, so I can come back here later. Third Bailey, West Wing. Get over here! I need my Futaba pulse. Give me your teeth. Yeah, I think I'm way over. Because like even the strong enemy was like, yeah, you need to be level 41. And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit higher than 41. My ass when I treat my gacha like a fucking character building simulator than a game. That's my bad. Yeah, I can't operate that. I'm gonna fuck off. Okay, so can't go there, Unlock that one. Alright, go back. You really gotta make the levels on the enemies in this palace adaptive. Hey, look, I think 60's a cap, so like once you like catch up, right, I'll probably like hit a difficulty wall that you actually use to. Oh, I just have to do it separately. Got it. Oh, cap is 80. You know what? I'm fine over leveling because I remember one of the early gripes about this game was that you'd hit like a level wall in the middle of the Subway Surfers one. Subway Surfers! Subway Slammer Palace. Like you'd hit a wall and like progression's actually kind of time gated because you couldn't level up in time. So I'd rather be over leveled for my content than like hit that wall. Especially because I don't play like super often. Subway Surfer, look, I'm sorry! Subway Surfer, I love that Kirby character.
落ち着いていこう。
各自油断しないように。
料理してやるよ、ペルトラ。
ありがと
う。うまい。アルセペルソナ。
本番だよ、カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Sorry, your silhouettes were fucking identical.
Showtimeだ。アルセール。
I know it was deliberate. I don't like it. I do just wish the outfit was a little bit more distinct. Like a little bit. A little bit. The way they designed the super hard mini boss type enemies though. Yeah.
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
Chroma key module. What do you want to bet that's the thing that allows us to do the cool shit?
Huh?
Yeah. So it's pissing me off. I love soy. I wouldn't be heartbroken if if the fancy pants guy doesn't come home. Because that means I won't have to replace soy. We just chroma keyed it out, bro. Well, before we continue, we might as well go back and finish. Oh wait, hang on. This isn't progression. It looks well. It might be progression. I can't tell which is forward. I'm just gonna go back. Oh, there's a vent here. Hang on. Oh, there is. Oh, it's an exit vent though. Okay, all right. Which is stupid, but fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's go back and finish these other two places here. Imagine me making a walkthrough for palaces, but it's just all like this, and I don't edit anything out. So you can like people watch for a walkthrough, and they just have to like sit through me bungling through shit. Oh, I have to go up first. Up. It's not a walkthrough. It's a bungle through. All right. Got a chroma key out the door here. Isn't this the same thing that Wise does? With his special eyes? You're a so like most walkthroughs? Hey!
本気になってもいいかしら。強敵と見受けます。みんな気をつけて。
料理してやるよ、ペルトラ。
ありがとう。
アルセーヌ、ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。ハイライト発動可能よ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
ペルソナ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
どうだ。
やんぞ。
甘いな。
いい判断ね。準備完了よ。
出番だ。
合図をお願い。ワンダ。
Wait, you're ready. I'm sorry. Hang on. How do I get out of here? Eat? No. Escape? Yes. Support? She's so great! I loved her the moment I saw her, bro. Let me see. Intel stat. Increase level. Increase level. Okay, I don't. Okay, we're gonna spend. How many do we have? Is that 6? Grant fair winds to party for one turn. Restore target allies HP. Increase damage to foes 9.1%. Increase. I'll watch a guide, bro.
かき回して。強め。
ありがとう。We're gonna do that, right? And then we're gonna do fucking
Mandron.
Oh, that's broader increase defense 27%. We're gonna pop. Some of that there. We're gonna do. How many stacks we got? 4. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Persona.
Another one. Perfect. And we go.
Arsene. 仕留める。Persona.
みんな怪我はないわね。お
I
疲れ
just
様。
love to get in currency wars. I'm bad at this shit, bro. Okay, I promise. We're one pull away. We're one pull away from getting her, and then we'll pop into currency wars and call it a day. We're one pull away. Because I want to play currency wars now. I got the fucking itch. I got the itch, bro. All right, hang on. Give me some of this shit. Give me this shit. Give me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sorry, I intuited that because I'm smart. Fuck. We're so close. Oh, we got a standard pull though. Hey, it's Jack-o'-lantern. We're 20 currency away from getting Futaba. We're almost there. We might have enough if I finish up this like tiny little section. Because I don't think they expect you to like come back for it right away, but I'm an overachiever. Oh, it isn't. It is over here. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna pop into here. Gonna pop that in there. I'm Ascension 75 out of 80. I can't get out of Amethyst Gold. You just need strategies. Don't worry, we got you. We got you. Oh, 宝箱だ.
They
should allow you to borrow one character from Currency Wars. Maybe with limitations, like so like maybe you can't borrow any character that's over E2 or something. They should allow you to borrow one support character, or at least like not borrow, but like replace a trial character with a character from your support roster. I think they might want to like try balancing it first. What did I even get out of that? I don't remember. I didn't fucking see, dude. Okay, we got 5. Okay, we have 15 more. We have 15 more. We're so fucking close. Okay, let's go back to where it told us to go, because I'm sure that's not progression. And if it is, I'll kill myself. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I've gone back into doing the suicide bait jokes. I shouldn't. It's a bad habit. I've regressed a little bit. Turn invisible, really ninja technique. It's not like magic. Ninja arts way to stretch this shoddy premise. I don't think he likes kabuki theater, guys. At least these fights are really quick because I'm over leveled. Oh! Oh! Come on, I just need 5 more. I just need 5 more. We're so close. We're so close. We got it. Knock knock, bitch. I'm in your house. Yes, I have a lockpick. Yes! Okay, we did it. We did it. We got her. We got her. We got her. And if I don't, I'll fill myself with chocolate. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should find something that rhymes with kill. She's so hot, bro. I would date her. I would date her. Yatta, bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Hang on, let's look at her. Party? No, okay, no, I need to, wait, I think I have there's a safe room like right around the corner here. Yeah, I'll do all this shit later. How about I come back later? I want to toss some pulls on the cute little night boy. I love him, he's so cute, I want to pinch his cheeks. Why can't we date boys? Alright, oh wait, no, I think I have to like, yeah, I think I have to like leave. Okay, that's fine. If I do, yeah, let's go here. And we're gonna go thieves. Hi, earphone idiot! Earphone iDot! You get that a lot, don't you? I apologize. I did misread it as idiot. I'm sorry to call my first time chat an idiot. You can leave now. I would not blame you if you never spoke to me again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. How's it going, earphone? Thank you very much for the congrats.
That's concrete, baby!
I didn't pre-farm just because like this is my first day back for Persona. Real day back playing Persona 5X in a while. So I've got so much shit like energy saved to farm and shit for her, so it'll be fine. I did get hang on. Was that 3? Oh no, it was only 1? I thought I had a couple. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Funny thing is, you're one of the rare people to get it right second try. Yes! Let's go! I got my cord, I've got my Futaba, I'm gonna be real, I'm still not 100% clear what they do because I didn't learn how to play this game properly before I quote-unquote went on hiatus. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll come back later and do the rest. Alright! Are you ready to play some currency wars? Let's play some fucking currency wars. Let me swap Honky Starbucks. Swap in a Honkai Star Rail. Quick currency wars tutorial, but I'm not good at the game. Okay, perfect. So I'll probably, what'll happen with, P5X is I'll play it off stream, and then when do we get story progression? That's kind of the one thing, that's one thing that I did remember having difficulty with, is that, like, there's story progression, like, mid-palace, but I don't want to stream me doing the palace, right? I want to do the palace off stream and, like, do the main story stuff on stream. So I think I'll probably ask Span, because he's the only one I know who would, well, no, I know, there's other people. Yeah, you guys would get... Fafnir, when's the next plot beat? Because I'm wondering if I should just, like, barrel through that off stream and then do the boss fight on stream so we can see the conclusion, or if there's enough content between. Yeah, I need to figure that out. But at the very, very least, I'll do the boss fight and the conclusion of this arc on stream, and do the rest off stream. At the very least, if it's not enough to have a full stream of shit otherwise. I think when Futaba's banner ends, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, I meant like for the, because you know how, like, in the palace, like, you get, like, midway through a palace and there's, like, another plot beat for that palace, and then there's, like, some story stuff to do, and then you have to go back into the palace, etc., and then, like, it kind of flings you back and forth. I want to do as little palace on stream as possible. I want to do as little of the guy's palace on stream as possible, but stream as much story as possible. So I'm trying to figure out, should I just barrel through the palace and then fucking... I'll have to figure that out. Let me swap over my reactive. We'll pop it over here.